I, Gilgamesh, do solemnly vow under the radiance of the sun and the luminescence of the stars, and the presence of the gods, to serve as an Amarok, the blessed inheritor of the eternal fire.
find something to watch while I eat some food. A pretty good idea.
Easy. Yoshman. Don't need it. Why would I need that, huh? Surely it won't need that Yoshman at all, whatsoever. And I'm not going to get car mode. Nope. Never happens. See, we can just, you know, go on our merry way. Where did Lactus go? Dang, I'm too girthy, man. It's 36, it should end soon. I'm not waiting. Who needs to wait? Guess who timed that? This guy. Sorry, Yoshman. You're a worthy sacrifice. We converted you into a 1-up, I guess. That was okay. Donkey Kong number 3. Balls.
Definitely should have brought.
So let's see what was up. I think we are going up this way. Balls.
Let me go get one real quick. Be right back. You're not going outside. No, sir. It's still raining. Okay.
Oh, the balls. The balls. I'm gonna wait here. Waiting. They didn't collide either, dang. That was it. How's that Donkey Kong? The first bit was kind of, he went upwards. That's all I remember. Please. 20-second speed run. Kakenukero. Kakenukero? I didn't trust all right there, I should have. Probably gonna time out now. What the heck is that? It's 3 lives. Dude, moment over there too. Oh, right. Alright, don't hit me, hammers. Yeet. Nah, we could have been in it the first time if I didn't die. That was, that's meh. Trouble underwater. Is there a bridge? Oh, I should have got that after I got this coin. Bloopa! Hey, buddy. How you doing, Bloopa? Bloopa's just being Bloopa. I hit that. There you go. You can go back to vibing. Another Bloopa. So many Bloopas. Look at all them Bloopas. I feel like that's... What is this? Who needs damage boosts, right? Oh, I was close. I don't feel like getting that question mark block. Whoa, buddies. Calm down. There's a whole lot of nothing here. Is there a whole lot of that? Do I have like a... Oh, it's not even worth it, dude. Never mind. Immediately taking damage because I had way too much A1 on my burger. Too much. Alright, who needs damage boosts, guys? This is how you line up pixels. Dang it. Oh, the last one's down here. Oh. Alright, there are way too many bloopas now. You guys need to move, please. Please. And now we gotta get you out of here. The bloopas are still here in despawn. It's over. 204. If I could not take damage here, that'd be pristine. You know what? It'd be like that. Sick. Alright. Now we're zoomies. I'm gonna get like Joy-Con drift somehow. The Pixel Perfect one's gonna suck though. I got Omega Joy-Con drifted there. Holy shoot. Or I should say joystick drift because I don't play with Joy-Cons. Dude, these bloopas. I'm turning you into calamari. Get out of the way, man. Alright, well, there's no way I'm getting that Pixel Perfect one, so I'm just gonna hold right. Who needs the red coins anyways, right? Not this guy. Dude, we go at the same speed? That's kind of wild. Oh no, I'm slowly out swimming. Oh, hey buddies. You don't need it. No, you don't. Why would you need it? Wait, I can go back. No, I don't have nearly enough time. Well, might as well get those. I want to get this one first, actually. Before the chaos ensues. I forgot that getting through that big is kind of not possible, really. Let's just hope this is a frog suit and not a progressive. It's huge. It's big. Huge. Now it's got a damage boost this because there ain't no way I'm getting this unless there was no shot. Well, time to hold right for 40 seconds. Why did you have to do that? I'm not getting that third one up. I don't want it. Yo! What is this? There's a block up here. Oh, I gotta get all the bloopas so I can go around them. Yeah. And I got the one. Oh, it doesn't matter. That was a tough level, dude. They better not have been like a star. Just in case, you know, I don't think there would be, but always gotta check. No star, that's all I care about. And the block up top was just a mushroom, so it's fine. Don't pop the balloon. No cheese. I guess we're a balloon. I can pop it here. Yeah, whatever. Whoa, that's a big fire stick. Where am I going? Up here? Oh, it's the goal. Hold on. 2. Time attack. How strict? Hopefully not too strict. Wait, which door am I going in? Not that one. Oh, wait, no, I think we have to, right? Oh, I have to go in that door. Whoa, that was like a frame perfect. This is expert. This is expert. Well, that's great. Well, I would have made it. Actually, I could see this being expert. I missed that one. Oh, well, that's great. Alright. Never mind. This is actually definitely harder than expert. Ah! Bruh. Alright, I'm bald. What am I doing, dude? Oh! This is the hardest wall jump. Was one tile taller? Oh, that was slow, man. Oh. I can maybe save this. I almost kind of did. This wall jump is insane. How? How do you do this wall jump? Why is it not working sometimes? It's just really precise. This wall jump is insane, dude. God dang.
Hey.
I don't think it's enough time.
It's enough.
Definitely not now. I'll go until 40 and then I admit defeat. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Give me just a few minutes and we'll go check
We're
it out.
doing it.
Okay?
We're doing great. Alright, that's some time save right there, actually. Didn't matter. Oh, I can't get in the hole. Alright, potential. And then I missed the hole again. Oh.
Okay. I'll be right back, just 1 second. I don't really know what this quest wants from me. Oh, I was gonna go here.
I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice, and to aid my people against all hardships and foes. I also swear on my bonded soul to ease the world's pain and to fulfill my sworn obligations regardless of the price.
Prove your strength time and again, and I am impressed. We will make history together.
I give my breath to the winds, my strength to the lands, and my spirit to the firmament, that it rain down into the blessed earth and the depths of the waters, to seal my oath for all time, and for all those who would follow in my path.
Unfortunate. I think we equip this. We don't really care. Just want to see what it looks like. Not the worst. Definitely not what I want, though. I don't really have anything that scales off of intellect. I don't know if there actually is anything that scales off strength and int.
Well, imagine the kinds of people you run into on the roads around here. But you're looking a little haggard, if you don't mind me saying so. Had an eventful journey, have you? Thought I heard scuffling in those ruins. I was thinking there might be some treasure in there. But you don't look like you found something. You look like you're still searching. Now that you mention it, there was an old codger a few paces back. They've got a proper city that direction. I'll be going back soon enough. But if you want to go after this geezer, go that way and just ask around town.
What is this? Floorboard?
Welcome to Oxborough, traveler. I hope you've brought coin to spend and goods to trade. We're always open for business.
The dude sounds so excited.
Whatever services you seek, you will find in Oxborough. I guarantee you that. All types for hire. What manner of person do you seek? I have to say, it is a very specific person. And frankly, one that no one has ever asked for. You're the first. But I did see him not long ago. He's quite, balmy, you know? And I'm not sure if he's for hire. Constable Messiah often humors him with conversation. Ask her about him.
I feel like before I go off progressing main story quest, I kind of want to like take care of some of these side quests. I'm probably gonna just join the Marauders. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so like Marauders is... Or, Covenant. Covenant, not Marauders. Covenant's doing better than they were last night. Last night they only had the one zone. I don't even know what that means though. What does it mean to have a zone? It's like Covenant actually like isn't the worst. Okay. I was like really worried about Covenant because like the first night that I looked, they only had one zone. Tonight they have two, which still is not great, but also something I was concerned about is like I looked around all the forts and Covenant even only had like one fort. But tonight it has like 1, 2, 3. Can't see what the fort is here. Oh, Syndicate has that. It's like that's a good fort to have. What does this fort give? That's a really good fort to have. And that's a really good fort to have, too. And that person was having a really tough time hitting those notes.
Slide on over, friend. You look like one of the marauder types. Like adventure? Maybe a bit of a scrap, eh? How about weapons and riches? How'd you like a little tip from old Tibbs? Oh, I've got something perfect for a new arrival. Ah, that's the spirit. Northwest's a fort filled with unbelievable wonders. Need odd things to get inside. Magic, you see. Ears from the soulless lost. A ring from a knight. Grab that lot from Lugdenham Fields and meet me there.
I need to do this quest, because I don't have a ring yet. I don't know what the ring gives, but... Is this... Eh. I thought this was the Tower of Perseus. That was a big hit. We'll go this way, knock out 4, then do 2. I feel like I'm still in combat. Oh, you son of a bitch, dude. So annoying. He had a fucking, like, stun effect. Which I guess, like, I kinda got what I had coming to me. By pulling fucking 4 enemies. But it was fun. Pulling all that and cleaving it all down. Didn't take quite as much damage as I expected. Fucking 5 concealed vaults? Jesus. I don't need that.
Oh, that looks like a bag of ears to me. You can, you've got a strong stomach and bravado. I got an eye for it, I do. Climb the steps and talk.
Tip spoke of you. He's odd, but fearless. He has a unique notion of what constitutes honor. Individual freedom is as important to a marauder as honor and glory. We marauders are a band of warriors united, seeking if you have the spine to stand with us. We may help you to know yourself, both your potential and your limits.
Don't give me that look. This place is full of wonders. Look at me looking at you. The Marauders are my kind of soldiers, see? Family now. And I think you should join our crew. Now, don't be like that. Had to put you to a little test, didn't I? Or Strudaya would chew you up and spit you out. Here now, let's be friends. Have a... Look, I like you, mate. And I know what's... And if you're keen, you could start off with a bang. Short trip, little warm-up, huh?
Nah. Well... Don't need Constitution, but... I'm getting kind of close to the Azov cap, so I may as well just fast travel back down to here. Oh. Okay, that's kind of interesting.
You look a bit worse for wear. I had no luck finding any as was and why. Let us assume that the ears are not I.
So we just got... Oh, let me get rid of that. I think we're good to get rid of this. I don't know, dude. That sounds like a lot of damage. I don't think it sells for anything, though. Flaming Great Axe. 35 gold. I don't know what the difference between these two are. No idea. See, like, the thing is, like, that looks like it's a lot of damage. Probably because it really is. That's a really high item level. Let me see if I can get, like, a new greatsword. I just realized, like, how high item level that was. Ah, 306. We can use this one, right? 14 strength. We can. It only has one perk on it. Doesn't cost anything, though. Well, 39. Oh, no, I can just do this. Can use. Item level, sort this by top. 345. 2,000 gold. So this is just something that someone crafted. And I could absolutely get it right now. I don't think it's worth, though. So 374, 111. Scales with strength and dex. I think it actually scales with both evenly. So there's not a whole lot of reason not to go with something like this. But I think I would rather just have straight strength. But I don't know. When Calamity counter is activated, immediately gain 35 stamina. Okay. So that's probably gonna be a tanking sword that I don't have. Each attack of Steadfast Strike reduces your debuff durations. Not really that helpful. If you're dodging an attack, your next hit within 10 seconds deals 14% base weapon damage as fire. I think we'd probably just go with this. Significantly better than what I have. Like, we don't get the 20 seconds of Empower. But a lot of times we don't even, like, really benefit from the Empower. Because we're swapping weapons, or we're gathering. Or picking something up. Something that causes me to sheath my weapon. I think we're gonna go with that one. Like these ones up here. Don't really have good second perks. They're not really that much more damage. The only thing they really have going for them is they're cheaper. So now, like 399 base damage. That's crazy though. 275. For a 275 item level weapon, that's a ton of damage. Convert 50%. Oh. So it doesn't actually add 50% of damage dealt as fire. It actually converts it. I think we're probably good to get rid of this. And at this point, 348. Yeah. Good to get rid of this too. I don't really know what kind of gem would go good in this, but I'm gonna see if I can maybe sell this axe. Am I going the right way? I think I am. I really wish that I had a better skin for it. I'm not the biggest fan of that skin. I'm gonna actually go back to town, and I'm gonna play a song, refresh my buff. And maybe I can collect a little bit of tip money in the process. Playable songs. We're just gonna play that. I think I got a stronger buff, because I think this song was technically more difficult. How are you today? Oh no, dude, it still says novice. Honestly, Territorial Triumph probably would have been better since I'm going out questing. Trevsky wants to know if there are any big-boobed goth girls in general. I guess he didn't specify girls, so maybe he's talking about boys.
Please come. You look well equipped. I see that you are new to the island. Aid me, and perhaps I can shine. Yes, and the most valuable kind. You see, I've been testing alchemical lures on the local wolves. Results were promising. Until one of the wolves consumed the bait and grew in both size and... well, expected that possibility, but not the precise nature of the reaction. We must annihilate the creature. Place this lure in their den and fight until the Alpha appears. Slay it, then...
Lucky? 2 quests in the same spot, dude. There's a lot of ore here. Should be 2 taps. Hopefully this is 2 as well. Very nice. This fucking damage. Well, I accidentally made this quest a lot easier. Really? Oh. It really wants me to go out of my way here. Hey, gold vein. Gold veins still take a long time to tap. Even with a really, like, I would say adequate pick. And 75% additional speed buffed for gathering from my song. What's this? Sun Creeper. I guess I'll run all the way over here, because I feel like I probably need to do this. Which I could be wrong. I need to figure out... down there? Why do I already have that fast travel point? Why do I have this one? I'm not gonna complain. Do I already have this one? I don't. Oh, and a level up. We're gonna do this first. We don't have to worry about the attribute points just yet. I'll go grab this point of interest. These guys do have a kind of cool base. I don't think I've ever seen the Covenant Enclave, though.
Thank you for helping to resolve those. Please come in.
Acquaintance of Aventus. His enthusiasm for research is admirable, but it creates complications from time to time. He must make friends regularly. The Syndicate values those who help him uncomplicate his results. The Syndicate... scholars, arcanists, inventors, explorers of every kind. This land suits the intellectually curious. Those who can handle a measure of danger, doubly so. You are welcome here.
After that mishap with the wolves, I must return to experimenting. Fortunately, research is what this place was built for. What I am built for. Oh, you like them? If you join us in the Syndicate, they will Azoth. The must.
Okay, so we got that. Now what is this? Medium, yeah, 7 constitution. No. 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 Okay, you know what? This place is pretty nice too. We're doing this.
Please, good visitor, tell me, have you come from Oxborough? My dear sister Florina embarked on a quest there some time ago, and I am anxious to hear word of her welfare. Ah, that's an immense relief to hear. It is inspiring to watch new initiates face the trials of joining the Covenant, but when it's one's younger sister, it is impossible not to feel. If you have come with hopeful dreams of enlisting with the Covenant yourself, it's only fair you know what you're getting into. A wraith stalks the lands, and some initiates gave in to fear, and are now their cowardice has very likely led them to a dark fate, though it is neither surprising nor unjust. It appears that in their mad flight, they sought refuge in Clearview Crypt, which has now become disturbingly quiet. Now there's courage! I should warn you, however, Lumen Morales believes the initiates engaged in Templar Damiano went after them, but he has not returned. So go.
Jeez. Why is it so far away? Yeah, we're gonna have to run to that. Oh, I need to step away. Just 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh. What do we have left? Oh. Okay, so what is this thing that I just got? Rare named life staff. Bind on equip, so I could sell it. It seems like a really bad bonus perk for a life staff. Because they don't do a whole lot of damage. So, it's kind of the problem that I'm coming across with this quest. Is it seems like there's only ever 2 enemies to spawn. And I feel like this guy is here for the exact same reason. Like, he is just waiting on more enemies to spawn. As a fucking bowman. Did I go back up into fucking heavy? Oh no, I guess I didn't. This sword actually does damage. Like, I was really liking sword before, but I was a little concerned about the damage, and I just, like, I guess never, like, thought to put 2 and 2 together that it was a level 10 quest sword. What zone is that over there? Reekwater. Don't go in there. Actually, there's like Brightwood, 26 to 35. I haven't even touched the fucking zone quest for, what's this one? Everfall. Interesting. They look like graves. Someone just fucked up and let everything downgrade in Morningdale. I assume someone fucked up. Hey Roman, how's it going?
The fortitude of Templar Damiano is
How are you this
proven
evening?
by his safe return, though it is your courage that saved. It sounds like justice was served with the initiates. But I wonder how. So they embraced the darkness of their own accord. Then I can only hope I will gather any of the initiates' belongings remaining in the Enclave and see them purged by fire. Lumen Morales would speak with you. She can seem strange, but she is one of the most respected members of the Order. She was my mentor, and I suggest you give great consideration to her words, for she is inspired.
Feeling pretty good. Daylight savings time has me kind of fucked up. Sorry about that. I had to mute for a second. Yeah, daylight savings time has me kind of fucked up. Not used to it being so dark for so long. I feel like I've been fucking gaming for hours now, which I guess I have, but definitely doesn't feel like a 720. Anyways, we decided to actually do some questing in New World tonight. We are joining our faction.
Very well. I must attend to cleansing the foul presence of those initiates from our sacred halls. When Florina returns, I hope all this is far.
Did you guys get any more of that really heavy rain over there today? They've been getting it here all day. It's been super fucking nice. So there's like 3 factions here. There's yeah. There is the Syndicate, there's the Marauders, and there's the Covenant. Covenant actually seems to be the one that, like, controls the least amount of territory, but it's not the biggest deal to me. I feel like their quest line is probably gonna be more fun. So we're doing Covenant. Oh no. So I'll let everything downgrade in Windsward too. Yeah, it's been like non-stop pouring rain today.
Thank you for giving me this chance to express my gratitude for the rescue of Templar Damiano. I see in your eyes the light of a great potential. You would shine as a member of our order and bring inspiration to many struggling souls. Be assured, you are under no pressure to join the Covenant, but you have provided us with a strong case concerning your worthiness. I must ask, however, if you can help me with another matter, one requiring some discretion. I expected as much. The problem I need help with is related to Templar Titus Invictus, the one who oversaw the training of our fallen initiates. I'm afraid this has driven Titus quite mad, and he too is now corrupted, but through no fault of his own. No, because we won't allow that. Paranoia and rage make one susceptible to corruption, and that's why we'll keep this between us. The fallen initiates apparently corrupted the relic Titus wore as a necklace, and we must recover it and destroy it, quickly and quietly. Templar Invictus lurked somewhere in Nettlrest Graveyard. There's an old marker there he studied. It should lure him out. Defeat Invictus, bring back the corrupted relic, and then we can destroy it. Lithold is wrathful enough already. You have recovered the relic from Invictus? Go. Now. Don't say a word. Simply cast it into the pyre.
Well, that dude kind of hit hard. I think we're at the point where if we can encounter more of those enemies, or more enemies like that, we are going to have to begin playing the game.
Injustice is not misplaced, but we must forge our own justice. Lead, shepherd, step into my embrace. Let us protect Aeternum together.
Yeah, we encounter more tough enemies like that. We're gonna have to start playing it like as an action RPG and just not getting hit.
There. Now we can safely say this whole sordid affair is concluded, with some measure of redemption. Lethold is a champion of righteousness and justice, and a strong leader. Quite. The Covenant is as much about preserving hope as it is about seeing justice done. It is better for all of us that Lethold stays focused on the future. No need to dwell on these dark events.
Initiate's Oath Staff. Okay, so another life staff. Really low item level though. 6% damage to loss. That seems really good. Actually, Blessed seems. That's probably the stat that you want on a life staff. Definitely not this one. Reduce all cooldowns by 10% on kill. But yeah, not gonna worry about that too much. Got this really nice 350 item level life staff, named life staff, to drop for us earlier. It seems pretty good. Like the secondary perk on it's not that great for a life staff, but for a level 15 staff, jeez, this requires level 15? That is insane. This requires 21. I'm hoping it's actually rare enough that it's valuable.
The whole Enclave is talking about what you've been doing around here. I can't believe we met on the side of a road. I believe it's time you officially became one of us. What do you say? I am thrilled to hear you affirm your interest. The Covenant will shine brighter with you standing in our ranks. Go and speak to Lumen Baser. I have already vouched for your worthiness, and hope be with you.
Based on what I've heard from Adjudicator Lethold and Lumen Morales, your courage is incontestable. If you are ready to swear your allegiance to the Covenant, we would welcome you into the Order.
Become a divine champion, wield the light of justice, and banish the darkness. That is exactly what I want to do as a paladin. Oh, and you can change factions once every 30 days, so it's not even like a permanent fucking thing. Oh, you can only join a company aligned with your faction. That might be a problem. If joining a company is actually like an important choice for like group content. But who knows, maybe it's not.
Now that you have joined our righteous ranks, you'll find we have ample opportunity for spreading the light. Missions are always available here, and anywhere on Eternum where our banner flies. I have Covenant gear as well.
So probably need to do these. Solo, solo, solo. Items available 47. So I actually could have just gotten one of these for much cheaper. Because that's a pretty good perk to have on it too. I spent like 150 gold on my sword, but not the biggest deal. Yeah, so we just need to like do our faction stuff every day, I guess, so we can rank up. Can we do all these? Damn right we can. Vocal animations they added to what? Oh, I gotcha. That probably isn't worth trying to sell. Hello? Who are you? Where did you come from? That's really not good. Dead. I didn't even have the fucking stamina to dodge that. Who the fuck aggroed him onto me? What a piece of shit. That's why I really don't like having, like, bad dodge rolls. What the actual fuck, dude? Okay. So I wonder if all these quests are like repeatable, or if we can maybe only do a certain amount a day. I guess we can run up to number 5. It's not that far away. Alright, so what are we doing at 5? Okay. Oh, well, we're supposed to be hunting lynxes here, but... I don't see any. Like, I hear combat to the left, but the left doesn't seem like where I would find a lynx at. The only signs of life is a rabbit. So we can harvest this. This place is actually familiar. I think I quested here a little bit the last time I played. But the problem is still that there were no lynxes around. I can't believe my harvesting isn't high enough to track cranberries.
Hmm.
Hello?
You doing
I'm doing stuff.
Oh, anything but that.
I'm looking for lynxes and I can't seem to find any.
I'm gonna find me a glass of water real quick. That's what I'm gonna do.
So I'll go ahead and put these points in. Oh shit, we have mastery points. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's good. Hatchet. What is this? That seems pretty good. All melee attacks. I wonder if that means... Okay, we'll take it. Actually, let me see. Let me Google it. Critical throw. There's a fucking lynx, dude.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How goes the worlding that is new?
Oh, it's gone, dude. I'm actually progressing a little bit of, like, questline stuff today.
Oh yeah, dude.
Although I'm about to have to step away and pee. Which has me in
Anything
a really, like, awkward situation. Because I have to leave my dog in my room. Because, for some reason, my dad has saw fit to bring over one of his buddies that's having an argument with his girlfriend, whereas he is apparently staying, and he has nowhere else to go, so.
Oh, huh.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm back yet again.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, hi, welcome back, welcome back. How'd it go? How'd it go?
Not too bad. We've been in this location for probably about 10 minutes, and we found 1 lynx.
One whole lynx, dude.
Yeah. Was you wanting to play something?
Yeah, give me like 15-20 minutes to chill out, because we've been playing a bunch of shit.
Okay.
Wolfie got us this game called Dark Hours. It was basically like Phasmophobia, but you're robbing a bank.
Interesting.
And it was really, really not good.
Was it not?
Every level is AI generated. Oh, speaking of AI, have you ever had Bang Energy before?
Yeah.
Have you seen their CEO before he got fired?
Yeah.
Did you know he's back with a new energy drink brand?
What is it?
AI Energy.
Interesting. What did he
He
get
made
fired
a
for?
whole being too excessive and over the top. He wore gold chains cast in the shape of the Bang logo, dude. And he made up this thing called super creatine.
Ah, super creatine.
Yeah, as opposed to creatine, it's super creatine.
It's just crack in a can.
And his whole commercial for this new brand is entirely AI generated.
Still doesn't sound like anything he should get fired for. Is there anything
Oh no,
else?
he got fired way before that. Hold on. Thanks, he got fired. Let me find the exact reason he was fired, because this was a while ago. Oh, he was stealing funds from the company.
Oh, okay. That's something to get fired for.
Yeah, he stole $100 million.
Yeah, that would do it.
Cool guy, right? And he has a family YouTube channel that does vlogs.
Jesus Christ, dude. The fucking spawn rate on these lynxes. Lynxi?
No, lynx is the singular and plural.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
No, there's plenty of singular and plural words.
No, I know. I just like lynxes doesn't necessarily sound wrong right off the bat, whereas something like mooses does.
Wow, I wanted to look up all the singular and plural nouns, but all I get is information on singular and plural.
Just fucking do a list of all singular and plural nouns. Or just ask ChatGPT.
Well, it'd do the same thing. I just can't figure out how to word it properly.
Generate
I
a list
guarantee
of all of the nouns that are both singular and plural at the same time.
It's probably just a term that I don't know. I guarantee you there's a linguistic term for it. Did you watch that thing I sent you earlier, by the way?
No.
You need to watch Gaki no Sky, dude. It was like the biggest TV show in Japan forever.
Alright.
You remember all those little things you'd see on the internet where it's just like random Japanese people doing random ass fucking esoteric, obscure challenges?
Maybe?
You never seen them? No, they're always fun to watch. They take 5 famous comedians and they devise this whole convoluted thing and tell them nothing about it and just throw them into the situation.
Okay. Hey ChatGPT, is there a term for when a noun singular and plural form is the same word, like a moose? Hi, yes, there is a term for that. They're called invariable nouns or zero plural nouns.
Deer, moose, sheep, elk, walrus, antelope, fish, buffalo, salmon. Japanese is also a zero plural noun. Apparently, in game theory, zero plurals refer to animals that are commonly hunted.
Okay, so here's what I think I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, dude, fucking, like, spy hacker man my fucking dog through the back door into my mom's bedroom, because, like, he does not want to be in here right now. And I think he's probably gonna do the same thing in her bedroom. Like, he wants to know what's going on outside. But the moment that, like, he sees someone else here, like, all hell is gonna break loose. So, I'll be right back.
So, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I was gonna say, like, can you not just, walk the dog through there normally?
No. Because he would start barking and raising hell the moment that he sees someone else here.
Yeah. Well, he probably already knows, though, because he can smell them, for sure.
Right, but he's been calm because he's been in my room.
Right.
Alright, let's look at this. Alright, animals. Deer, fish, though fishes is used for multiple species. Moose, sheep, bison, elk, salmon, trout, swine, caribou. People and professions, staff, personnel. Objects and substances, aircraft, spacecraft, watercraft, series, species, crossroads, headquarters, dice, So die is technically the
Series,
singular, and dice
but
is commonly used for both.
series can't be on there, right? Because you have Siri,
Huh?
right?
What?
Like a singular Siri, is that not a word?
Oh?
Series feels like it's just a plural of.
No. You don't watch like a series of anime. You watch a series of anime.
I don't know, just instinctively when I hear the word series, I think multiples.
No. Miscellaneous.
Like a
Information.
series
Equipment.
of exercises, right?
Yeah. Information, equipment, furniture, luggage, homework, advice, evidence.
You imagine how many people want to be a fly on the wall in this conversation?
Ain't right.
I think the most interesting part about talking to Japanese people, though, Casey, is like having to explain idioms to them. Like
Yeah.
our idioms, like a fly on the wall. You say that to a Japanese person, your instinct is like, oh, you know, they probably get it. You know, the fly on the wall, unnoticed, listening. Just be like, what do you mean? There's no fly on the wall. What are you fucking talking about?
What was I about to do? Oh yeah, we was probably about to play a game, right?
You was what? You probably.
Hello. What are you doing, dude? Do you want to play New World or you want to play Dauntless?
I'm more down for New World, I guess, if it'll work this time.
Yeah, it's been fine today.
Yeah.
I made a new character and deleted the one that I was gonna play last night. And I don't know if it's just like certain like class archetypes end up in certain places, or if it just is truly RNG, but like my first character that I made, like after the one that I tried last night, I got to spawn in your zone. So I will guaranteed like be ready to quest tonight as well. I just picked like the mage one though, which I'm not entirely certain I'm gonna enjoy, but like worst case scenario, I don't like it. I just pick up a weapon off the trading post and some armor and then like respec.
Yeah. Let me finish this video and I'll hop on. Gotta watch the new Moisty, dude.
Ooh. I'm probably about to have to go poop.
Ooh.
I feel like because I've been walking more, I am also more regular now.
Bro, let me tell you, ever since I've started doing running and like walking at my desk, let me tell you, 3 times a day at least.
I wish I could be like that regular, but
it's more of a nuisance than anything, because just when you think you're done, you're like, oh fuck, guess I gotta go again.
I'm like the complete opposite of the spectrum. I'm like once a week kind of guy.
Stop eating bread.
I don't eat a lot of bread, and I have good fiber intake too.
Try cutting out the fiber.
I mean, the fiber makes you poop more. It makes you more regular.
No, I mean, I've only had the opposite happen with me, my guy.
Oh, maybe you're weird, but that is the actual medical purpose of fiber.
I've taken laxatives and not been able to shit. The only thing that helps me is just not eating, what do you call it? What do you call bread? What is bread? Complex carbohydrate? Yeah.
I don't know. Is bread even fiber? I don't think it is.
Pretty sure bread has fiber in it.
I don't know, dude.
0.8 grams of fiber per slice, depending on
That's like nothing.
The slice, obviously. If you get banana bread, let's see. Highest fiber content bread. Whole wheat bread. The best high fiber bread is well, how can you tell me how much is in there? Okay. And it doesn't tell me. Okay, so Hero Bread has 11 grams of fiber per slice. Carbonate Seeded Bread is 6. Dave's Killer Bread 5, and Silver Hills Bakery Squirrely Bread is 5.
Like, let me just like look at this really quick. Oh. Wait, what is this?
What is it indeed? Fucking Cider Spider, dude. He's going crazy with these Final Fantasy 14 achievements. He's like actually contemplating giving up.
Weak.
Because some of these some of these achievements take actual literal years.
Yeah.
The game will probably be shut down by then.
Nah, definitely not.
My brother, you know Yoshida said, Yoshi P said that he only wanted this game to go on for about 10 years.
Yeah, but then the game starts making a lot of money, right?
Then he says he.
Well, yeah,
work on the
but
game
he's...
and-
That's the thing, is Yoshi P won't be working on it anymore after that point. And that's when it's all gonna go downhill.
I don't know. That kind of contradicts what he said in one of the live streams where he was dedicated to the game and was gonna keep working on it until he couldn't anymore.
I wish I still had a sub. It'd be nice to get back in there.
Well, whenever you do, whenever you can, just let me know and I'll resub too.
The
We can
expansion
go.
blows.
We can go Pug and Dynamis, dude. Oh wait, it's Aether. Aether's the rating one right now.
Yeah. I don't know, like... I don't, like, have feelings, like, one way or another about, like, the quest. But... Like, the
Dude,
jobs are always, like, fun. And the
I
dungeons are
love
pretty
the
fun.
questing. Fuck you, I love the questing in Final Fantasy. It's the most chill thing in the world, dude.
Yeah.
You just zone out and click until your brain melts.
But I mean, like... That is, like, all it really takes. Like, if you don't like that part of it, you can just, like, skip it. And if you do like it, well... I guess, like, if you feel strongly about the quest being shit, like the
Oh,
actual
I don't even pay
story of
attention
the
to the
quest.
quests. I just like doing them. I just don't pay attention to them.
But,
That's why I
I don't
like
know.
World of Warcraft quests, dude. Like back in Wrath of the Lich King, because you just grab a quest,
They're
go to where it
still
tells
like
you,
that.
and do the thing.
They're still like that.
I don't know. There's a lot now that like instance you and put you into like specific like events and shit.
But it's
and
all
whatnot.
really easy stuff. Like, it's not
It's
failable.
easy and you're not gonna lose, but it's just long and tedious.
It was the world questing in World of Warcraft and, like, Shadowlands that, like, really brought it to a head. Because, like, you had, like, the world quest grind that you had to do. And I guess, like, in Legion and BFA, they decided that, like, players were completing world quests too quickly. So, like, you start a world quest in Shadowlands, and, like, you do stage 1, and then it has you do, like, 5 other stages. Like, you've committed 20 fucking minutes to one world quest. And congratulations, like, you still have, like, 4 other fucking zones of world quests to do. People hated that.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like doing the raiding is something I've always wanted to do. I just never had people to do it with.
Well, it's
Sounds
not
good,
hard
dude.
to get into a group.
Enjoy your food.
It's just hard to clear with a group.
Speak from experience, because I raided non-stop for over a year.
And she hated every moment of it.
No, I didn't.
She loathed it.
I loved it for the first, like,
You know
9
what
months.
though? You know what though? Their group did something that always puzzled me. They never looked up mechanics. They just went in and felt it out.
We always looked up mechanics.
What? You said you didn't though.
The first time we went in, no.
Oh.
After
I
that,
thought you meant like you don't look it up, and then after the first time you like review the footage.
I mean, we did review because we always had somebody streaming, but we would always try to go in the first time without any clue about what's going on. And if we couldn't figure anything out, we would, you know, all wipe, and then we would look up mechanics and start studying.
That's actually, like, kind of fun. I liked doing that and, like, Destiny, clearing, like, dungeons and stuff like that. But it's so difficult to actually, like, do in MMOs. Especially in MMO like Final Fantasy, where a lot of it is, like, you get a debuff on your character or a buff on your character, then, like, you have to take that debuff to a specific place. And you just have to somehow, like, figure out the best way to do it.
Well, there's always a description of the debuff, so people would just deduce whether.
Yeah,
well,
I think,
it's a lot
like,
of
part
trial
of...
and error.
I think part of my issue is I always played with, like, controller. And as far as I'm aware, there's no easy way to read buff and debuff descriptions on a controller.
Yeah, no.
They have, I forgot there was a thing called chocobo breeding.
Yeah, I knew about that, but I never did anything with it.
Well, you don't have to unless you're doing the chocobo racing. It still floors me they have ranked chocobo racing.
You know, what's kind of funny to me is, like, the little bit that I've played Guild Wars 2, I was doing, like, something kind of similar in one of their seasonal events called Dragon Bash. And there's, like, an event where, like, you put bets on, like, some little fucking, like, chicken or something that runs a race around, a city. And I was like, because I was looking, there was, like, achievements that gave you rewards if you won the bet a certain amount of times. There's, like, 6 fucking things to bet on. And I was like, dude, this achievement is like impossible because like you had to win the bet like a lot of times, and the event didn't spawn that often. And then like someone told me, like, dude, you just like straight up cheese this. Like you can bet on all of the fucking chickens. Like, you know, like you can bet on all the chickens. Like, yeah, sure, it costs a little bit extra, but you're gonna win every race.
There's always a meta to that stuff.
It wasn't anything like ranked or super serious, so it
Yeah.
was strictly helpful to everyone that was doing it.
Ay, ay, ay. I just wish the fucking story was a little more interesting in 14. Or at least for the expansion.
So like even
Because
going
now-
like even like the first time I played was like Shadowbringers, and I was like, whenever I was like questing through it, I was like, okay, I'm not really interested in any of this. And I just like skipped it all. And then I guess like when Endwalker came around, I was like, alright, I understand like what this is all about now. It's not supposed to be good. And that kind of like fixed it for me.
Well, I was invested in the story all the way up until Dawn Trail came out. And when I started playing Dawn Trail,
You're
Wolfie
very
had
present.
bought me the expansion because I was like, alright, I guess I can play with everyone. I hate it. I hate it worse than A Realm Reborn. And I didn't even really like A Realm Reborn that much, but at least when I played A Realm Reborn, I was at least invested. Like, there was something about it that kind of kept me. This expansion, to me personally, is terrible. And it's so bad, but I can't ignore it because I'm a story whore. And when the next expansion comes out, I want to understand what's going on. So I'm very, very at a snail's pace getting through the quests. I can barely get through them. Like, I have no interest in these people. It's so bad. There's nothing, for me, there's almost nothing redeeming about it. The main character of the expansion is fucking terrible. She's a shitty lead that has a lot on her shoulders, but she has nothing to show for it. Like, it's so irritating. And as a woman, it's even worse. That
Well,
she's
you don't
so
like
ditzy.
the girl just like having everything work out for her?
No. It's like she's so ditzy. She's got the strength, of course. But
Oh, you
she's
mean
so, Aerith is amazing. Don't talk shit about Aerith. But
She died.
I know she dies. That's why I can't play fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake to the point where she dies, because I don't want to see her die in 3D.
Well, just get the next one. You'll never have to see it.
I still have to play through it. It's not gonna classify the game complete if I don't play through that. But anyway.
Well, okay.
Yeah. But she's terrible. Like, I don't even know what the fuck her name is. I haven't bothered to remember it.
Well, there's like the whole part where like she is very clearly not nearly as strong as two of her brothers and isn't as smart as the other one.
Exactly, but she's...
But then like
She wants-
she gets
she
put
wants
into
the
a
seat of
solo
power.
scenario where she's fighting one of her brothers and all of a sudden she's strong enough.
She's sitting... She
There
wants
was
the seat of
nothing
power.
in the story that happened that made her strong enough to actually beat that dude in the
Oh.
fight.
Like, I don't even care about spoilers anymore. Like, Wolfie was playing through the game and I was watching and I didn't really care. Because it's just so... Like, I love the story creators of 14, but they did not do this part justice. I understand it's the first of a new series of stories, but this expansion is terrible. Like, the storytelling, she shows nothing. She's trying to get into a seat of power, and she's stupid. Like, legitimately stupid. She thinks that she can get through it with just, you know, the hair on her back, and that's it. It's just, you didn't do any of the research, you didn't try to look in. I understand you're maybe not the studying type, but you're trying to become someone of power, and you're doing nothing about it. And then at the end, you become, you know, you get the seat. That's so stupid. Like, it legitimately is so dumb. And I just... And they made her a woman who has all these shitty traits, and I'm like, this just looks bad for women. Like, she's not even a strong female. She's just getting lucky. And I hate it. I hate it so much. And Wolfie was like, well, you know, I don't like it because we're not the main character. I don't care if we're not the main character. Because our saga is over. We did that. You know, we were the main character. Now, I don't mind if other people take the spotlight. It's just, do it well. Like, do it better. Because it's not enough to draw me back in to, like, play consistently.
I think it's like I've always been more of like a gameplay oriented though. Like, I could like get past that, but what made me unsub was like I wanted to do stuff and I didn't have anyone to do it with. Like, I'm not gonna party finder for savages or anything like that, because like I know and I understand that I'm not as experienced in Final Fantasy raiding as I am in like WoW raiding. So I don't want to like go into a completely like new scenario for me with people I don't know. And like I did try it. I cleared one savage, like one like savage tier or one savage turn, I guess, like not the whole like 4-tier raid. And it was fun, and I decided to try it again. And, you know, I went back into it. Party finder group. Someone fucked up a mechanic, and it got blamed on me, and the party fell apart.
That's what happens in Party Finder. It's either... It could go one of two ways. You either find a really good party, or a really group, you know, really lucky streak, and you get a bunch of people that, you know, they're just doing it to clear the tier, and they don't... You know, they're not gonna bitch and moan too much, and then you'll get the people that don't have a static and they just decide to fucking try to get into those hardcore groups, but then they get into these other groups or they make one, and then they expect everybody that joins to be at, you know, A game all the time, and then they shit on you even if it's not your fault, just because they think you're the weakest link. Like that's how Party Finder works. That's why I stopped using it for Savage raiding. Hell, I even stopped using it. I barely used it for fucking the extremes because I didn't want to deal with it, but yeah, it's just...
Like, the thing with like that is like, out of all the times that I tried the party finder, I only cleared it like one time, and I tried it a ton. And every time I got into a new party finder group, it was basically reprog. Like, half the fucking group didn't know what they were doing.
Oh yeah.
And I just like, I just like over it so fucking fast. Like, if I ever raid in Final Fantasy, it's gonna have to be like with people that I know and can get in Discord and like raid with.
I spent one hell of a time just keeping a static together for the literal 1.5 years, because some of them stayed for the 1.5 years, some of them left, and then I had to search for another party member, which I had to just kind of swipe them quickly because we were in the middle of a raid tier and I couldn't go without them, so I had to continuously search, and every couple months I'd lose somebody, or the people that I'd recruit would leave within the first couple hours and then not even say that they're not interested or nothing. Then I'd have to go back and search. Like, it was awful. Like, it was absolutely awful, that part of it. The scheduling, I didn't care because I knew everybody's schedule. I knew what, you know, times they could and could not be raiding, and I was like, okay, that's cool. But having to re-recruit people countless times, and then not only that, but when people can't show up, you have to find a substitute. You have to find someone else to stand in for that one time, and then gauge how they're gonna play through the fight. And usually I'd have to find people that were close friends of mine that had already completed the fight so that they knew the mechanics. But sometimes I just had to find some fucking rando to hop in who, you know, I got lucky, but they weren't too knowledgeable about the fight we were in, so we kind of had to reteach everything to this person. It was not great. That's why I would come in and bitch and moan to Ty, because there was just so many instances where it was just stressful. Like, I had so much fun being in the raids with everyone. And then it just got to the point where after many raids here, I just got tired. I couldn't do it anymore. It exhausted me to the point where I didn't even want to see raids. And raids were probably the top tier thing I would ever do in 14. I would blast through the story. I mean, I'd go through the story and, you know, my usual pay attention, but I would spend hours upon hours just getting through the story just so I can get to the raid tier and then, you know, quickly get ready to raid again. But it's just, I don't want to make another static anymore. That shit's too much. Like, if I'm gonna join the static, if someone else has to be taking that responsibility. It is not. Everyone makes it look easy, but it is not an easy responsibility to be the leader of a static. Because it's up to you to
Where's the
take
tannery?
care of shit that everyone else just doesn't
guess
want to do.
Yeah. No, I feel that. Anyway, something else that like kind of was like weird to me about Final Fantasy raiding is some of the mechanics themselves, not even like the debuffs you get, they're still like just figuring out how to solve a puzzle for some of the mechanics. And it feels like they're kind of like trying to be confusing for the sake of being confusing. Like the only fight that I really saw on Savage was like Pandemonium 1. And
Oh god.
like you had like the whole like debuff puzzle solving thing where you had to like take your debuff to the right spot. That's the mechanic that someone fucked up and got blamed on me. And like I have NVIDIA Shadowplay. I recorded the gameplay after the fact, watched it, and confirmed that it was not me that fucked up. But then
Isn't that
you have
fun?
like the downstairs phase too, with like the tic-tac-toe fucking board, and figuring out like where you need to start and then where you need to go. And then there was like the fucking dartboard stage too, which I don't remember like dartboard stage being too bad, but it was very much one of those things in like the tic-tac-toe phase where like if you learn the fight from a specific position, that's the position that you're always gonna want to try to fill anytime you go do the raid. And if you can't do that, like if someone in the raid doesn't know how to take that position, and then like you have to take someone else's position, you don't know how to take that position, so you just like have to learn that phase all over again.
I still think the
Nice,
Omega
dude.
raids were the best raids.
I like the Eden's raids, to be fair. Those ones were my favorite too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about big DSL goth girl.
They, hands down, the Eden raids were my favorite.
Yeah, she had some
She had some
outstanding
lips on her, dude.
Yeah.
Of course, they had to add Goth Mommy to Final Fantasy XIV, because why the fuck wouldn't they, right?
Oh, of course, every game needs Goth Mommy.
Even Resident Evil can't remain pure.
I think I
Everyone
just
saw
had...
Markiplier sweating when he found out about whatever her name was in Resident Evil 8.
Which one is the
Dude
one that
was
I
like,
have not
he
done?
ended the video and immediately went into Rule 34.
Maybe this one. I haven't done yet. Territorial Triumph.
Resident Evil
We're not gonna
8.
do
Was
this
that
yet, actually.
The village one?
Actually, yeah, we are.
Oh, so he's probably...
With
you're probably
Madame
talking about-
Demetre.
Lady Demetress.
I think I just had... fucking crappy bar Philly cheesesteak tonight.
And that weed shop owner is such a nice guy. Every time we go there, he gives us like a freebie. Literally just like, thank you, come again.
No way, I hit that, dude.
Dude, I saw you hit that.
Alright, what was this buff? Territory standing gain increased by 30% for 90 minutes. That's nice. Was you ready to play, Tylen?
Honestly, I think I'm gonna be chilling tonight, dude.
Okay.
I've got a nasty headache for some reason. I cannot game with a headache.
Gotcha.
I would literally, honestly, I would literally take any other pain than a headache. Like, stab me in the leg or something.
The light of the covenant
Just not a headache,
shines
please.
within you.
Oh, so I can just keep doing these. Interesting. May as well. Oh shit.
What is this on Steam? This looks so bad it might actually be good.
What?
Fucking half-baked girls.
Weird.
It's like a turn-based Resident Evil anime type game. That's a JRPG. The fuck, dude? Oh god, yeah, no, never mind. I was looking at the reviews and this guy's like, oh, I bought this game to practice reading my Japanese. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm out of here, man.
Oh yeah. I probably need to do a bit more Duolingo today.
Could not hurt.
These are so far away.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
Luckily, I think last I checked, my faction owns the free fast travel perk right now.
Oh, that's nice.
This dude's name is Pear Squisher. I wonder what he does.
What if that's actually a female, though?
I wonder what she
imagine the
does.
amount of- you imagine how much money she makes in game.
Right? It's like the watermelon squishing girl.
Oh yeah.
I gotta say, I don't understand it, but I respect the hustle. What was the cooldown on this? Surely there's a cooldown on it, right? 10-second cooldown, that's not that bad. I feel like that would have come in really helpful if I had it earlier.
Maybe. Wow, they actually let you tip performers, dude.
Yes, and at first glance I was like, okay, well that's cool, but no one's gonna do that. But then I found out that so the performances in the game, whenever you play a song, you can choose a buff. It's kind of like being a bard, I guess, but not like combat related.
Yeah.
Well, you can choose a buff to give to your song. And anyone inside the circle can tip you like 10 gold to receive the buff that you're giving out. Which...
That's actually really cool.
Yeah. It is really cool. Except I don't really know how you unlock being able to give out certain buffs. Maybe it's just... maybe it's just like music level based. But if it's something that like just anyone can do, I feel like if you want a music buff, you're just gonna give it to yourself. But then again, maybe like you're playing it all, and you don't want to like fuck around with leveling music again. I don't know.
Or you can set up a macro to AFK and like, you know, give people a buff and get money while you're not there.
Well, it's kind of like Guitar Hero. You have to play it.
You probably still set up a macro.
Maybe. If
'Cause I know
the note
Pity used
order is
to-
randomized, then you can't.
Well, yeah, but why would they randomize it?
Why wouldn't they?
I asked first. I got him, dude. I got him with the I asked first.
Alright, so what am I doing here? Hunt Salt Hollow Gator. Oh. So here's the gator hunt. Well, a gator hunt. I really expected these to be like the baby back bitch, like World of Warcraft Crocolisk kind of gator. This thing is
Crocolisk.
terrifyingly fucking large gator.
I guess Marumbus really liked the Monster Hunter Wilds thing. He went and started playing through all the other Monster Hunters now.
I don't know. I still have like a couple basic grievances with just like the Monster Hunter formula. That even if like Wilds is a really good Monster Hunter game, I'm still not gonna enjoy it.
I feel like the formula's fine. You know, they know their audience and what they like. Go in, do story, kill monster, upgrade gear, kill monster, upgrade gear.
I hate this
Do story.
motherfucker. There's no need for that. You don't need to kill the gator. You don't need to skin the gator. You're level 65. You don't need it. I need it.
Maybe he's a Floridian.
The
He's just
stupid
doing his
fucking
natural
quest
calling.
says hunt Salt Hollow Gator. Skin them for a large fang. I need to skin it for my quest. And this random level 65 was fucking running by, one-shots it, and immediately fucking kneels down to start skinning it, which
Oh,
is insane, because I tried to do the same thing. But instead, my character starts fucking mining one of the 17 rocks around the fucking body of the gator.
13. Oh, dude, somebody almost took the world record for Sunshine. Damn, they were close.
Who owns the world record right now?
Inkstar at an hour 12 for any percent. And this one dude, Spew, just put up a 113.41.
Oh my god. So fucking annoying. How does this dude just come up and start taking the one thing that I want when I literally can't even target it? I'm fucking gathering fresh water instead of the fucking river cress.
Did you ask him to not do that?
Anyways, like that's weird to me. Like I've never heard of either of those guys. Like any percent?
Well, yeah, any percent. Well, the world record was just the world record was just put up 3 months ago.
The guy that
This is
I
all
watch, like the guys that I watch do like 16 star, like 100%. And sometimes hoverless.
I'm streaming his speedrun right now if you want to watch.
I need to find this fucking gator again.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Doing a speedrun of this game looks so fun.
Anyways, I guess like the fucking like dude that my dad brought home found somewhere else to go, which like great.
Oh yeah, dude.
But I hate being like that kind of fucking asshole. But one, we don't have fucking room. And two,
Yeah.
Dad fucking knows that the dogs do not allow people here. And he still brings people over. Like, come on.
Does he at least warn them in advance?
He doesn't. Instead, he
Hell
gets
yeah,
mad at the fucking dogs for barking.
Dude, Super Mario Sunshine speedruns are wild.
Yeah. Oh, you know what it is about those campfires, dude? They really boost the morale. I would be surprised if the campfire couldn't heal a car, to be honest.
This guy looks like such a fucking dork, dude. Overweight, he's got glasses, he looks greasy, he's got animated body pillows in the fucking background.
You're talking about, God. I don't know what his name is now. He changes his name all the time, but SB Mario or something.
SB Electric?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who I'm streaming right now. He was the one that did the Super Mario speedrun.
He's the one that I watch all the time. He's an entertaining speedrunner.
He hasn't said anything.
He might just not have anyone in his stream talking right now. Because you know how it is with like the Mario speedrunners. They have like a couple people that watch them, but it's not a very large following.
I would say Super Mario speedruns are the most followed speedruns now.
I don't think so.
Because they're like Super Mario 64 is still one of the top speedrun games of all time right now.
That's a specific Super Mario game.
Yeah.
It's
Right
like
now,
simply speedrunning Super Mario 64, or Mitch Flower Power speedrunning fucking Super Mario 3, or like the popular ones.
yeah. So people right now they're playing Ultra Kill, Celeste, Minecraft, Roblox, Super Mario Odyssey, and 64. I don't know why people are trying to speedrun Roblox. I don't even know how you do that.
Beats me, dude. I have a feeling I want to like look and see like, because there's two different types of quests for the factions. there's the standard like PvE quest, and then there's like the PvP quests. I have a feeling I'm gonna look at like the PvP quest, and there's gonna be like by far and away like way more standing gain per quest.
Yeah. The way this guy keeps pushing up his glasses, dude. It's bothering me on a spiritual level.
Dude, last time I crossed this fucking bridge, I got just ganked by 17 fucking skeletons. And now there's one here.
This is probably my favorite fucking level in all of Sunshine, dude.
Which one?
The roller coaster one, where you're on that, you're shooting at the giant Mecha Bowser.
Ah, yeah. It's hard to say what my favorite one is. It might be the hotel level.
The hotel one was pretty cool too.
Oh, a new mandolin thingy. Interesting. How much would a respec for my sword cost? 13 Azoth. Oh, breaking the bank. Hmm.
He makes this game look so damn easy.
Yeah, he's really good. I don't know who exactly the world record holder for 100% is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was still him.
No. Because I could have sworn the flag I saw was Japanese. It was some Japanese dude. Bro, this dude's actually insane.
Is he streaming right now?
No, I was watching
Now
that
that you
video I
have
told
joined
you
our
he
righteous missions
uploaded
are always
Oh,
available
gotcha.
here and anywhere on Eternum where our
like an
banner
hour ago
flies.
or a couple minutes
I
ago.
have Covenant here as well.
I'm almost at the tokens cap.
always such fun things, dude. Rep grinding and all that.
No, tokens is the reward. Apparently the tokens cap is like 15,000, which is really low. Because I did 6 quests, which is 2 rounds. And I'm apparently almost at the cap. It's really a shame. This heavy armor looks really fucking cool. But I don't really need it.
Always go for the heavy armor, dude.
Oh, this is something easy I could pick up. I wonder if I can buy instruments. Doesn't look like it.
Everyone in this chat right now is just talking about No Nut November. This is the time of year where my power is at its weakest.
So the question is, how do I use this minor rune of holding? Do I have to craft it into something?
Now that you have joined our righteous ranks, missions are always available here and anywhere on Eternum where our banner flies. I have Covenant gear as well.
Wait, how do I rank up? It says 0 to next tier.
Initiates are always eager to prove their worth. Though I must say, you see, the task at hand may demand much of you. Are you prepared? An initiate like yourself has asked some uncomfortable questions. A few that I'm afraid we cannot allow. He was named an apostate, and it seems in his despair that he's fallen lost. We must lay him to his final rest. Yes, it's grim business to be certain, yet we must complete it with dignity. He was of our number, and though he became lost, we shall remember him. If you can, bring back any tokens or memories for his next of kin.
What an interesting place for it to be. It's gonna be a long run.
You're a long run, dude.
Ah. So how did daylight savings time treat you?
I'm still shocked. It feels like it's like 1 a.m. or something, but it's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it gets dark out at 6 now.
I feel like I also would prefer it if we didn't do daylight savings time, but it's one of those things where, like, if not everyone decides to fucking, like, not do it, it just doesn't matter. Like, Arizona did it. Like, Arizona doesn't have daylight savings time anymore, but they still do because they have to fucking account for everyone else that doesn't account for daylight savings time.
Yeah, I just don't get why we just don't deal with it. Is it really that big of an issue just to not do daylight saving?
Not anymore, it's not. I would argue it hasn't been a big deal for many, many, many decades.
And yet, here we are. Did you know that humans used to sleep 12 hours a night naturally?
When?
Well, hundreds of years ago. That was the normal, apparently. It was sleep for 6 hours, you wake up and eat something or drink some water, then go back to sleep for another 6 hours.
I think you might have your numbers a little bit off.
What do you mean?
It was 4 hours.
What?
Yes, it was 4 hours.
That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean it doesn't sound right? The circadian
People
rhythm.
only slept 4 hours?
The circadian rhythm is 4 hours. They would sleep 4 hours, wake up, like, rekindle their fire.
Yeah, okay. I see what you meant. I thought you were saying that they only slept for 4 hours in totality, and I was like, what?
Yeah, they like sleep for 4 hours, wake up, like, restoke their fire because, you know, they didn't have heaters. And they they didn't even have, like, properly insulated homes. And
Yeah.
cold nights feel really cold when your house doesn't, you know, keep warmth in. Then they would, like, go back to bed, like, after that. But I think a lot of times they would wake up probably because it was too cold to continue sleeping.
Yeah.
Alright, what did I just pick up here? Ritualist Lancet. This spear seems really good. This man's name is McPoop. No! Someone took our fucking free fast travel fort.
No more fast
Now that
travel
you
for
have joined
you.
our righteous ranks, you'll find we have ample opportunity. Missions are always available here and anywhere
At
on the
least
Shining
three,
Level.
anyways.
I'm missing something? Journal. Oh.
You have returned. I have taken over the trial. Adjudicator Roos is otherwise occupied. I am Livia Luca, Covenant Adjudicator. If that name sounds familiar, it is because I am the mother of Bremen Luca. These pages are from my son, you say? Well, thank you for retrieving his last testament, Templar. Unfortunately, our leadership's judgment is final. It seems there is quite a bit I must make sense of.
Now that you have joined our righteous ranks, missions are always available here and anywhere on Eternum. Now that you have joined our righteous, missions are always available here and anywhere on Eternum where our banner flies. I have Covenant gear as well.
Wait, what is this?
Now that you missions are always available here and
Yes.
anywhere on Eternum where our banner flies. I have Covenant gear as well.
Oh, no, not this one again, dude. I was meant to kill 3 more fucking links.
You'd have more fun in RuneScape at that point. I just wish they would update the fucking controls for that game already.
As long as I don't have to track down a fucking gator again. And compete for fucking skinning it.
No, but you'll fight a giant mummy gator. Except he's actually a hard mechanical fight. It's actually pretty good.
I actually finally found, like, the first enemy in the game that was capable of killing me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was part of my faction quest. Dude had a lot of health and, like, hit me for, like, 25 to, like, half of my health.
Damn, dude.
Which I think all of his stuff was, like, easily dodgeable, but I just wasn't really trying too hard.
No.
Starting to hit nice and hard with this weapon.
Oh, dude, I hated this boss in Sunshine, the fucking underwater worm thing.
That is the boss that actually made me quit whenever I was a kid. Like, I could never get past it.
Just the worst thing in the world, dude. Right next to playing fucking Wind Waker.
It wants me to defeat 8 Ancient Guardians over here. These things only ever have like 3 fucking enemies by it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Dude, this new passive that I got from my sword actually heals for a lot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's super nice.
Dude, you're super nice. The question is, what has V been doing this whole time?
Me?
No.
Nothing. I'm trying to stay awake. My time has changed, so now I'm feeling sleepy earlier than I usually would.
Go to sleep.
I don't want
Stay awake.
to.
No, stay awake. Go to sleep. You know,
Stay
it'd
awake
probably
and
help
go
you
sleep.
stay awake if you played something to keep your attention.
I've tried. Every time I play something, I get bored immediately and stop.
Why don't you try the Ellen thing I sent you? Wolfie's been playing the shit out of that.
Yeah.
I can give you the it's only a gigabyte.
But
give
I
you
don't wanna right now.
Well, you know what? You want to stay awake or you want to go to sleep?
I want to be awake. I don't want to sleep yet. I want to at least wait another hour or so before I go pass out. Because if I pass out now, I'm gonna wake up at like 7 in the morning, maybe earlier.
Wow, dude.
So I've been watching videos to try to stay up.
dude. I just got an achievement called Heal Damage, and I've never cast a healing spell in my life.
Why the fuck did it close your stream on me? The fuck? That bothers me on a spiritual level.
Blame YouTube.
Yeah, and they've started circumventing my Opera GX ad block, and I'm getting real pissed off about it.
Oh, uBlock Origin is still working.
It's not all the time, but every some odd videos I'll get one that doesn't even like let you skip it. It's like a full-on like 3-minute long advertisement.
It is kind of weird though. Like uBlock Origin has worked on everything faithfully for me except like Twitch's new ads. Or I guess like quote unquote new. But not too long ago, I was like listening to Spotify like on my browser, and every time an ad plays, the music pauses, but it doesn't play the ad. It'll usually like skip through the 3 or 4 ads that it wants me to listen to pretty quickly and then go back to playing music. And it ain't like, it just straight up did not skip an ad. Like it played an ad. Like I was very confused about that. Like, if these fucking companies would just realize that people wouldn't block their ads if their ads weren't fucking intrusive dog shit, that'd be great. Because, like, Twitch does actually have a new style of ads where it'll, like, kind of shrink the player maybe, like, 5%. And it won't mute the audios. Like, you can still, like, your watching experience is pretty much completely unhindered. And it just, like, puts a banner next to your stream. That's, like, the ad, and that's it. And it does that for, like, 30 seconds, and it goes away.
Yeah,
like, that's
see,
fine.
stuff like that, I don't mind. Like, if you just have, like, little banners on your website, I don't care. But it's when you're forcing me to sit down and play a 3-minute video.
Yeah, like, if every ad was like that, we wouldn't need ad block.
Yeah.
You know, something I was actually considering.
No.
Because
What's
I don't
that?
feel like I really gave them a proper chance. I was considering just like taking some of the Assassin's Creed games, like putting them on a picker wheel, and just like choosing a random one to play.
I will never understand you and your love for Assassin's Creed. I will never get it. Never
Assassin's
understand.
Creed are like really good games. It's mostly
The
just
only
like
good one is the first one.
no,
Oh yes.
factually untrue.
Show you factually untrue.
1 was good, 2 was good, Revelations was good, Brotherhood was good.
1 was amazing.
3
Everything
was
else was trash.
3 was okay. I didn't like 3. Rogue was good. 4 was fantastic. The one that was in France, I can't remember its name. It was good once they fixed the bugs. So like you get like a modern copy of the game, and it's good. Syndicate was good. Strictly speaking, I think Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are good games as well, but you have to be ready to play an open world game when you play those.
I realize I'm talking to a heavily enfranchised man here. He's deep in them Frenches of Ubisoft.
No.
He's in the Ubisofties, dude.
No, I just think Assassin's Creed is good games.
I just didn't like where the story went after 1. It just felt a little silly.
I was young enough to not really care.
Oh, they kept like changing the aesthetic of it too. I'm just like, man, can you just like, I don't know, the first one looked fine, just keep it all blue, make it blue. Why is it gotta be like, I don't know, whatever the fuck it's got going on these days.
But I would like to give Origins or Odyssey a fair shot. Because I think they have the potential to be way more fun than I actually had with them.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah. It just like the combat felt kind of weird. Like around the time that I was playing it, I was like, man, this combat feels bad. Like, because it's kind of like Dark Souls combat, but it didn't feel like Dark Souls combat to me because I kept getting my ass kicked. I'm like, well, I've played Dark Souls before. I know I'm good at it.
Yeah.
And spoiler alert, I really wasn't good at Dark Souls whenever I had that idea. And now I actually like know that I'm decent at the game. So I'd like to like retry it, I guess.
Yeah, we would shot. Hold on. Let me grab a snack real quick.
Yeah, I'm also gonna step away, MP. I'll be right back. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's still only 9:30.
The light of the Covenant shines within you. Yeah, dude. I was like, maybe I swap games, you know, play something else before bed. I look down at like it's fucking 9:30, dude. I still got like 3.5 hours before bed. What is this? Oh no, we don't do that. Apparently, being PvP flagged gets you some stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. How's the
Thank you.
noggin feeling?
Huh?
How's the noggin feeling?
You know, it's just the residual, like, ice pick sensation. There's like someone jammed an ice pick into your skull.
It's rough.
I just hate it, man, because you feel like you can't even think straight. You just want to zone out and not exist.
Alright, this quest literally still exists, but I have no idea where to pick it up. Okay. Dude, this is actually like flailing upward. This is actually bothering me because like I know there's a quest somewhere in some town that wants you to like play instruments around town.
Yeah.
I need to know more about this company before I accept it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to like break down. How do I whisper him?
Good question actually.
Oh, that's what it looks like when you get a whisper? Dude, there's no way he's gonna see that.
Oh my.
Yeah. I have to expect that from a New World player, to be honest. Oh my, what?
Huh? I was talking about your situation with the chat size.
Oh, it's not the chat size. It's the default
The
color.
size. Oh. Color? Is it just...
No.
Let me go back.
Like, I'll show you, alright? Like, you scroll up. Like, it's just a fucking, like, pale blue. Like, there's no way he sees that. Oh well.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Maybe, who knows?
Let me see if I can, like...
Oh man, Moist Critical is doing a no-hit run now.
Interesting.
I always forget Moist Critical's a good gamer.
Oh no.
Oh yeah?
And apparently, like, there's just not even a list of songs.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. There's a song that you can play to reduce player encumbrance. That's nice. Okay. Well, I found a list of sheet music for
Yeah.
the flute, so absolute worst case scenario, I can like just listen through it all and figure out where it comes from.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It does. Or maybe it's actually a quest that's tied to main story quest progression for some reason.
Ah, always good to welcome a guest to Oxborough, and one who appears to have means. The signs are auspicious today, you know. Whatever you came to our fair city looking for, I'm happy to help. You're looking for Jonas, really? That is a rather outlandish notion. Are you comes through town now and then, often raving about corrupted? I've asked him to bring his concerns to me to avoid worrying anyone, of course. In Oxborough? Don't be absurd. This city was founded by the Roman legion centuries ago, including yours truly and my valiant husband, Centurion Mesha. In all this time, the city has never fallen. Jonas means well, but his fears are unfounded. That said, I don't know where he is. Ask Atticus at the inn. He'll know.
Come on, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God. Okay.
If you're here to request a ballad dedicated to your family's glory, you'll have to get in line. Half of Oxborough was acting on that craze just now. Or perhaps you're looking for something a little more... Oh, you're a friend of Jonas. How marvelously charming. I always worry after him. Quite lonely, the old man, but he likes it. Oh, I've offered to let him stay in my proprietor's guest suite, but he prefers his little hut on the pond north of the city. You'll find...
Okay, it's definitely this dude. 100%, I remember it now. This is the guy that gives the quest.
I am afraid I...
Which is concerning, because he's not offering me the quest. Am I dumb? Could I just be... Yeah, I could be fucking fast traveling over there.
I would ask you to walk softly, but the fish are already wise to me. Travel on, stranger. Ah, but you are familiar. Two voices, one mind. Yes, we've spoken before. What brings you to my hover? Oh? Did I abandon you, or did I just walk ahead? I walk a great deal, you know, and sometimes my memories stay behind. I recall a path you started to follow, but it was one I've already trodden. Me, a soul warden? No, that could not be. It is such a pretentious sounding name. And the soul wardens are all gone, lost, corrupted. Who knows? There is a tower not far. Go get your...
Ooh. Very cool.
I've gone and spoiled everything. Absolutely everything with my clumsiness. It was my...
Oh! Hello? Now, was yours that new Captain Perry? Georgia and I have... Ah...
History is filled with stories of pain, but ours will end in triumph. I promise you, join me and we will achieve victory.
We have fallen back to the tower. On all sides, the corrupted come for us. Our lines of defense are broken. Our compatriots flee. Those who could cover the distance have come to this ancient place seeking shelter. We are preparing fortifications. We will make our stand here. I do not think it will be enough.
Okay. And not quite queer.
Wow,
Welcome
look
back.
at you being back.
They have broken through.
Why thanks.
We no longer have means of escape, but we were able to seal the upper floors of the tower. Even now I can hear them battering against our barrier. We have rationed our food and supplies, our weapons. They will not last much longer. Sleepless nights, everything pain and quiet tears. The Sword Wardens search my things for composure. I cannot see them, but I will not show them my despair. Supplies are exhausted. The tower shudders under the assault. There is nowhere else to go. Soon, they will ascend the stair, and all will be lost. They beg me to run, to preserve the Order's future. I will not be the last Soul Warden. I will not abandon my post.
Look at that! What a beauty! This will definitely get me back in grandmother's good graces. But read!
You have been to the tower then, have you? The ghosts of my fellow warden, pain, sadness, regret. I have stemmed the waters of memory for many years. But the dam is. We were not the first to stand against the corrupted. Heroes of a lost age once harnessed the magic of the ancients to defend Alterna. Delving into a tomb of legend, we found the ancient rites those heroes employed, and the Soul Warden Order was born. Harnessing the ancients' magics, Romano blessed us with a bulwark against corruption's influence. But this gift came at great sacrifice. We would never be the same again. Our newfound powers carried us to many victories. I began to believe we could actually vanquish the corrupted. But the Crimson Sorcerer was a wily foe. He learned our secrets and exploited them. One by one, my fellow wardens became corrupted. The Tower of Arcturus is where we made our stand. In a final act of desperation, Constanza and I would leap from the heights. But in the end, I was alone. I have tried to honor the memory
So
of
jumping
my
off that thing
fallen
that I jumped
friends,
off was canonical. Okay.
but the memories are too much. I am no longer a Soul Warden. There are no Soul Wardens anymore. There now. My story is complete. And you know the truth of who and what I was. I truly am the last. All that the Order was, all that it will be in this decaying mind of mine. I am sorry. You have come to me seeking a way to fight the darkness within. But I have nothing to offer. That is a terrible idea. The process required to harden one's soul against corruption demands a sacrifice. You cannot imagine. The days of the Soul Wardens are done with. And I have a great deal of fishing to do. Even if you were to pursue such a foolish notion, you would need to forge a weapon capable of combating corruption. And that would be difficult indeed.
Someone just opened
The
what?
angry earth is no longer
Like 3
generous
Cokes in a
with
row,
its seeds
dude.
of power.
Oh, did you hear that?
Kind of. But it's
There's
fine.
some
I don't
kind
care.
of bug outside that made a noise. And I guess it could sound like a can of soda opening.
There was once a huntress in these parts. An unfriendly and elusive sort. She spoke on the angry earth's behalf. You might ask about her in Oxborough. But getting her to give you a living seed, well, don't say I didn't warn you.
about time.
I will be right back, just 1 second.
Oh boy. I'm gonna dip early. My body is not used to this.
No.
I'm kind of awake, but it's still... My body's like... It's bedtime, because normally it'd be like 12 o'clock.
Dip, wake up.
I'm trying, Bib. I'm
Wake
trying.
your tiny ass up.
I really appreciate you calling my ass tiny, but...
Wake.
Wake. I'm done. I need to
Wake
go.
and quake.
And it sucks because I have 2 days off, and I'm like, oh, I can't stay awake.
Wake.
Oh. Ay. I'll be back tomorrow, Babs.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I will.
Nope.
I don't work
Never
tomorrow.
back.
I don't work tomorrow. So I'll be back. So I see you then.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yes. Alright, what was I doing? Back here. On one hand, it feels like I've been streaming for a really long time, just because of daylight savings time.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I have been streaming for a really long time. Because I started stream early today. I've been streaming for 5 hours at this point, and I still have, like, probably 2 hours of stream left. Alright, so this dude was actually playing the song, not like the quest version of the song. So I know what it's called, Winds of Autumn. Weird. Apparently it's like a drop or you can gather it from a chest. Well, yeah, I know for a fact I got it as like a quest reward. God damn it. This is gonna be really annoying. Okay, actually that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Are you kidding me? Listen, next time you're getting the smashing.
Uh-huh.
A bug flew into my room, so I grabbed it, and I threw it outside. Motherfucker turned around and flew right back in.
Wow.
Oh. Here it is. The quest is available now.
Hell yeah, dude.
More lilting. Oh, perhaps with a key change. Alas, could you kindly forget what you saw and heard? My mistress would be quite irate if she learned I've been sneaking away to work on such a frivolous... If only my duty to my mistress did not prevent it. To be free of her, I must earn another patron. To complete my greatest work, I first need to hear it aloud, which means I must select excellence. I have a guitar in my possession, but there may be a... The townsfolk have instruments we can borrow. Would you be so kind as to procure a...
Dude, I knew I wasn't fucking crazy.
Fine day, is it
Yeah.
not? The autumnal splendor of Everfall is always on full display. Stay a while. Enjoy the scenery. And be sure, well, now, that is a moose. It so happens that I carry a flute. Should I be in a musical mood? As long as you solemnly swear...
Have you come to report a crime? I believe my guard captain, Frank, is better. It is quite heavy. I would hate for you to hurt yourself. But I suppose the moon and planets are aligned in a way that suggests better luck.
Ah, an astrology woman.
You may.
The best type of woman.
I think you just like ask her what like her birthday is, right? And then like you pick the one that, I don't know, whatever fucking like horological fucking magazine says she's most compatible with.
What she's most compatible with. Can you even believe this, man? Believe this guy.
Oh, that's a cool axe, dude. That's a cool axe. It makes me want to play this game even more. Seeing like the cool fucking... cool weapon skins.
Oh yeah.
I knew I wasn't fucking crazy.
There it is. The flute produces the most whimsical sound. Like, yes, this will do nicely. Ah, there you are. My magnum opus is complete. I must ensure it is heard far and wide. I cannot be the one to deliver my work unto the world. To gain a reputation for being a great composer, we must in this business, as in many others, reputation is very astute. Ensure that...
Got him, dude. I got the fucking songs.
Hell yeah, brother.
Stoke the Forge. Memories of Brightwood. Trading Post Hustle. I guess I already have that one. Fuck. Yes, I might still be crazy, but not for this. Alright, who am I taking this to? Where the fuck is the magistrate? Oh, right here.
Ah, I see you have my flute. Do you mean to awe me with a song? I will always make time for pleasant music. Oh, it gives me great joy. Do proceed. Oh, my. To whom do I owe this wondrous experience? I will remember that name. Do convey my appreciation for this work should you meet you.
Dude, Windows keeps asking me if it wants me to let it know my location. I don't think I want to.
I don't get that from Windows, but like every now and then I'll Google something, and Google will like say, "Hey, how about telling me your location?" Like, no, how about fucking off?
Yeah, it's like, why would I want to tell you my location ever at all, period?
I know one knows. We'll get on with it then. What do you want to know? She's...
Huh?
I know one knows sniffing for... We'll get on with it then. What do you want to know about? There's legends. She's actually just a...
Maybe I just have to like
We'll get on with it.
listen to
There's
this.
legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress is part animal or some kind of spirit. She's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home. I'd look there.
Is this bugged? Surely not in a game called New World.
Right.
I know one knows sniffing. We'll get on with it. She's actually... I know one knows. We'll get on with it then. What do you... There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress is part animal or some kind of spirit. She's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home. I'd look there.
Try this. Actually, I want to look at this first. Season of Opportunity. What is this? Interesting. Oh, it's a skin. Okay.
You're a skin, dude.
Whoa!
You're a fucking skin, my dude.
Well, I thought the season pass is literally fucking just the Destiny 2 model season pass.
Really refreshing, isn't it?
Yes, the thing that I really wanted.
The most out of everything.
Weapon matrix. It seems like it gives pretty good rewards, though. Get an artifact weapon. Some cool fucking skins, dude. I just, like, wonder how long the seasons go on for. Ends in 71 days. That feels about the same amount of time that, like, a typical Destiny season lasts. Whoa! Dude! So fucking cool! Like, you have to admit, that's fucking cool! Can I tip? How do I do that? Yes. A little tip. So fucking cool. Oh, right. What he was doing. Journey. What is this?
Okay, I'm here.
Oh. Okay, so Season Pass actually levels up a bit quicker when you start claiming these. Dude, go to my stream and watch, like, what just happened. Like, these dudes are here fucking, like, playing in a fucking band quartet. I don't know if it can be called a quartet. There's only 3 of them, but... Like, if you have a party of people, they can each bust out, like, a different instrument and, like, play a fucking song as a band. Goblina's fucking this song up, though.
Hell yes, dude.
Okay, I don't know anything about this. I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna... exit to main menu. See if this fixes it.
I know one knows. Well, get on with it then. What do you want? She's...
Alright, dude. The song start like the start of the song sounded like the fucking Home Depot theme song.
I'm loving it.
That's McDonald's, dude. This does not appear
I know one knows.
to be
well,
fixed.
get on with it then. What do you want? There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress is part animal or some kind of spirit. She's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home. I'd look there.
Maybe I abandon. Pick it up again.
Ah, there you are. Now, I must in this business. Very
The hell is this? Perfect song! Let's go.
Perfect song.
Oh. I built a... What in the friend's house? Meth? I would assume so, if it's censored.
I see you have...
Some crazy YouTube videos out there.
My. You simply must share this with Captain Dubois. You will find him near the Governor's Hall. Oh.
I know one knows sniffing for information when I see one. I have certainly lived here long enough. Well, get on with it then. What do you want to know about? There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress is part animal or some kind of spirit. She's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home. I'd look there.
This just straight up feels like it's bugged. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Whenever I was younger, I used to have, like, a black light bulb screwed into the light socket of my bedroom. So like whenever, you know, I had like company over, and especially like girls, they fucking love that shit. I could just like unscrew the main light bulb and turn the black light bulb on and like screw it in. And it's like really like, it's really atmospheric. I don't know how it is exactly for the health of your eyes. I would assume if they're allowed to sell it, it's not too bad. Like, it still gives off like a little bit of actual like visible light, so you're not sitting there in the dark. But it's like also just everything that reacts under it just starts glowing. I've been meaning to like get another one, but I don't really like have anyone anymore I would show it off to. Okay, I've gotta fucking see if this quest is just bugged.
Oh yeah?
Huh. My bedroom is pretty boring now too, but it doesn't take a whole lot to like give it some personality. The Elden Lord ending, is that just like the default ending? Because I'm pretty sure like every ending is you becoming the Elden Lord. It's just different ways of becoming Elden Lord. Well, yeah, Elden Beast is the final boss of the base game. There's like 6 different unique endings to the game, and they all require you to kill Elden Beast. If you didn't go out of your way to like do and complete a quest, you probably just got like the regular ending, which like that's not a bad thing. I played the game and I really enjoyed the game, so I went out of my way to see all of the endings. I think the default ending of the game is probably like the most neutral one. There are some endings that people consider like good and some endings that people consider bad. Does the game ever give you a tutorial on how you're supposed to use them? Apparently, the game tells you if you equip a Great Rune, you get a little bit of the effect, but you don't get the full effect unless you use a rune art. And that's like complete bullshit too. Like, you don't get any effect unless you use a rune art. But also, for the most part, rune arts are incredibly like rare in this game compared to like Humanity in Dark Souls 1 or Human Effigies in Dark Souls 2 or Embers in Dark Souls 3. Like, if you really want to farm rune arcs, your best bet is just like co-op with people. But like, that's very time consuming. So on like most of my playthroughs, I didn't even use rune arcs. I just did whatever. The only run that I actually used Great Runes on was my Rune Level 1 playthrough because I kind of needed it for my build sometimes. I'm gonna comment on this dude's thing. What's this dude's name? Frank Dubois. No. Ah, it's Perry's turn to get the storms. It was Roman getting them yesterday. It was me getting them today. It wasn't really stormy here. It was just like heavy rain. It thundered a little bit, but... This dude has a shovel as an axe. That's so cool. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, dude. We need to do our... Duolingo. It's nice that it's finally fucking raining, though. Like, we got a little bit of rain earlier this week, but before that, dude, like, it had been, like, 2 or 3 months without rain. Really fucking bad. So all of this rain is a whole bunch of, like, tree watering I don't have to do. Which, to be fair, I probably wouldn't have been doing it anyways, with it getting dark an hour earlier. Actually, no, I think it doesn't. Does it? Yeah, it gets dark an hour earlier. What you could consider, Roman, or not Roman, sorry, Perry. Yeah, it was the same here. Which I think is like, it was still fine for us to burn as long as it's in like a burn barrel, but... But Perry, what you could consider, I don't know like how your financial situation is, but they make stuff that's mostly for streamers, but it's like soundproofing kind of like foam to put on a wall. And it would probably prevent some of the sound from coming into your rune, but I don't know the insulation properties of it, but I would have to imagine it would probably help a little bit with that too. I know you can't cover your entire room with it, but if you have like one room that's like, or like one wall that's like large and bare, you can put some up on like that wall. They make a lot of it too that like actually kind of looks cool. It comes in like little square panels, different colors. Let me see if I can go to chat. Global area. Come on, man. We had a good thing going.
Oh, fuck.
What? What?
I was, playing some Smash Brothers, and then I realized I bound my fucking controller wrong. So my D-pad are my attack buttons now, and I'm fucking getting my ass beat.
Bro, Amazon fixed my fucking hatchet juggling.
No way, they made it better.
I completely forgot to monitor chat. Okay. Well, it would work for everything that's not lightning strikes. Maybe. No promises.
No promises indeed.
Okay, I've gotta stop procrastinating this and do some fucking Duolingo.
Do you though?
Yeah. Maybe. there's a chance that it doesn't actually give me the XP booster. And if it doesn't give me the XP booster, then I just don't have to do it.
True.
We're going to eat in a
美
restaurant.
味しいものをたくさん食べます。ものをたくさん食べます。
Gonna have to ask you to elaborate on that one. I'm not following, Perry. Uh,
飲みます。
子供が4人います。子供が4人います。
But whenever I first started the Duolingo lessons and it was like talking about like ordering food and drink.
Yeah.
The lessons that it was teaching was always withholding the wo before a kudasai. And now these are like making you put the probably not making, I think it'll accept it if you don't. But is there like any reason to have wo before kudasai, or can you just always drop it? Or is it one of those things where like you say, like if you're talking about a specific number of things, you maybe use it?
Well, you can completely drop the O. It's not a big thing.
So I could say like, fucking Olsha Futatsu kudasai. And that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Because like it's always wanting like Olcha o Futatsu kudasai, but like just don't need the O at all.
No, you don't.
Okay. Oh, bro, I'd get on those lessons right now. That bird is gonna be at your doorstep. He might already have one of your family members. 韓国語のメニューはありますか?
2人、川、4人。小さい。
横浜の中華街は賑やかなところです。
4人。2人。飲みます。4つ。
God, that's distressing. Actually.
チャーハンをたくさん食べましょう。
冷たいウーロン茶。
子供が2人います。いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか?
タピオカティーを 飲みましょう。
4人です。席はありますか？
We're 4 people. Do you have seats?
美味しい中華料理。
Tasty Chinese food.
このレストランは何時に開きますか？
What language are you learning, Perry? Go to a restaurant, 何時に開きますか? What time does this restaurant open? Oh, that's not. Okay. That's probably one of the more useful languages to learn, actually. Oh, nice. We actually don't have to do this. So we didn't get an XP booster. Hey, I'm in Diamond League. So I guess like I could ask like Roman about this. There's like different types of Spanish to learn, right? Is it like more dialect based, or is it like a different language, or is it like if you speak one and someone else speaks another, are they gonna like understand? My Diamond League this week is against Manga Lover 1211.
Yay.
I wonder what language he's learning.
Probably one that has a lot to do with mangos.
Right?
Bro, people still playing fucking Smash like it's fucking nobody's business.
I mean, Smash was probably one of the best. Wait, which one was he playing?
Melee.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Melee is probably one of the best Smash games.
Cause like
I liked Brawl, but I didn't like the Wii.
Yeah. Well, I'm on this version, right? It's just some random app I found called Slippy.gg.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, let me see. I get the ROM, and it's like, oh, you can queue in for a match. And I'm like, okay. I get immediate queue-ins, dude. Like, immediate.
Interesting.
Like, I'm not
So
even
are you
waiting.
actually playing against like people
Yeah,
playing playing Melee on like
Yes. On their
Wait.
GameCube.
Dude, I keep forgetting GameCube had fucking online.
It did. Phantasy Star was on Cube, man. Yo, this music's a bop right now. Oh. Fuck you, Luigi. Popping off right now.
Yeah, thanks, Max. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a wrong language to learn. Like if it's that's something like I was like discussing in the past where like I took a year of Spanish class in high school and I didn't make very much progress at all. and I like learning Spanish is supposed to be like on the easier side for English speakers, I think. But also, like, I was young, like I was a teenager. I should have like picked that shit up. My brain should have just like soaked everything in. But I wasn't interested in learning a language then. And like here I am, like fucking ancient now. My brain should by rights not really pick up languages as easy like as a kid's brain. And maybe like maybe it still doesn't. But I'm making a lot of progress with Japanese, which is considered one of the harder languages for an English speaker to learn, because I'm interested in learning it. So you just like pick a language that you're interested in. Is there a place that you would recommend to learn
Yeah, I'll stream for you if
Spanish,
you want to watch.
Roman? Like if Duolingo teaches formal and like no one really speaks it, is there a better place to learn Spanish?
I'm only gonna do like one more round though.
That's also something that I've noticed with
Hey, you wanna hop in with Rumbus? Just him. Grandpa's muted.
Yeah, we can do that. Just give me a second and I'll hop over. But I also like noticed that with Japanese as well. Like they teach like the formal conjugation of verbs, but I think that's about as far as it goes. A lot of the times as well, like they won't there'll be like some stuff that that Duolingo tries to teach that isn't quite right, but
Look, sorry, Casey, I left like right when you were trying to say something.
yeah, I noticed, asshole.
Wow, that's fucked up. He does that to you too?
Yeah, he just hates us, I think.
That's fucked.
Oh, fuck you, Pichu.
But I know like there's a lot of other resources as well to typically learn a language, like maybe not as big or as well known as Duolingo. And again, like these other resources might also teach formal, and maybe it doesn't maybe that's not the best place to look either, but there was like Native Shark for Japanese. This website is like specifically like Japanese, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck you, Pichu.
Like I don't think they teach anything besides Japanese. So I would think that they're like a pretty good resource for learning Japanese, because another one of their things is they don't use AI voices for teaching. They use actual like voice recordings of Japanese people. But the reason that like I didn't like move forward with Native Shark is like it wanted me to like kind of start over, and like I'm already really deep in Duolingo. But maybe there's like some other places online to learn Spanish or any other language.
Man, the Monster Hunter beta got me all excited for playing the dual blades.
Oh yeah.
But they're like way different in this compared to the new one.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, I'm probably gonna try them eventually, but
You know, Tylen and I have been having a lot of fun playing Dauntless. You can play that with us.
I do have a character that's high level in there.
We're both really low level, but we've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it since like it first released, so I'm probably still way behind.
Do you like remember anything called like the Slayer's Path when you played?
Yeah, I think they had like a battle pass or something.
Well, no,
I
it's
think
not
you
the
were.
battle pass. It's like a kind of like a skill tree system.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought there was like something like a battle pass, but you could do it like without paying money for it.
Yeah. But like we're kind of just like eating real good with games right now because like we have Dauntless that we're playing. We're playing like
Yeah.
a new world. Like he wanted to play it tonight, but he had a headache.
And I got real high.
Wait, Thailand's gonna play New World?
I already have a character.
And Wolfie plays. Will he's playing New World too?
Dude, I need this Pichu to stop kicking my ass right now. He's suddenly popping off for no good reason.
All right.
Pichu always pops off. I don't know what you're on about.
I really need to keep on top of this. This is Kudasai, right? Yeah. Power. Chikara.
Dude, what?
The vocabulary reading is Chikara.
Let's
Chikara.
see who I go Fox.
Kanji
I haven't
reading
played
is Riki.
Fox in what do you mean? No.
Please give me
No.
power.
No.
Child.
Oh.
I hate this shit where like
Toll?
you have to
Yes.
track some of the later enemies, and you gotta do these expeditions and
Aishita.
find like old tracks or whatever, like footprints. And I had to do 3
Greatness.
zones,
No, it's fine.
and each time I did a zone, it's like
Bullshit.
I find mostly all of them, and then there's like one footprint left that I need, and it fucking takes forever to.
Aishita. It means great, and greatness apparently like great or considerable, but greatness isn't
Dude.
accepted.
Foxy Fox right now, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's done. Ooh, I have a lot of these, dude. Sumi. That's corner.
Finally.
Shimikiri, that's deadline. Oi, that's a lot. Cold food or beverage. I know this. Sumetai. Still very tough. To open. Akimasu. Nichiyobi, it's Sunday. Gyoza. Ebi is shrimp. Irashaimase, that's welcome. Ebi. Aki is flavor. Aji is flavor. What's Aki? I think Aki is fall. Alright, we reset this one. Oh wait, no, I didn't reset it. Damn it. Hashi is chopsticks. Spicy. Karai. karai. Because spicy sounds like curry, and curry is spicy. Curry karai. Kanko, that's sightseeing.
How am I getting my SB even harder on my main?
Oh, Matsuri, right?
I don't even play Fox.
Otsuri. We're gonna do hard. Otsuri.
You gotta get better.
Russian Optimus Prime. Wow, what's FYP? I feel like I should know that, but I don't.
I just got
Tsubatai,
fucking
that's
juggled.
cold.
Hell yeah.
Non-me-sama. What? Oi. Ah, right. Dude, every now and then they just like throw you a curveball. Welcome. Fuck. Era Shamai did this say Sham Mase. Era Shamase. Oh, there is an I. Turns out I am dumb. Era. Oh, the I was in the wrong place. Irashaimase. Irasham. Not Irashamaise. Irashaimase. That's such a dumb word for welcome. They already have a word for welcome that works better. Yokoso. So much better. And it's fun to say. No one wants to say Irashaimase. Oh, fuck. I hit enter on that instead of 2. Akimas, that's to open. Waiter. Tennin. Kaisha, that's company. Cashier. Ooh. This is a word I don't know. I feel like it starts with ge. I'm just gonna fucking like enter. Kai-ke. Kai-ke. Hi, May. Kumori. Chukagai. Tennin is waiter. Fuck, I accidentally hit. But Koko, I know what that is. Oh, Koko is airport. Hikoki is airplane. Karai is spicy. Nanbe-sama, how many people? Total payment. Senzen. Nope. Zenbude. Kai K. That's still really tough. Chopsticks. Hashi. Shukagai, Chinatown. Honyakushimasu, that's to translate. Honya, that's bookstore.
Alright, that's enough of this for the night.
Uraguchi is entrance. Sumi. Gyoza, fried dumplings.
Pretty cool though. I like it. I like doing that. That's nice.
Clothes. Olarimas. No. Dude. Alright, I've got to edit that. I have to edit the other one. It wanted the adjective, not the verb. But yes, I know Chikai is close. Gyuniku. I would hope for that as well. Otsuri. That one's correct. To grill. Yakimas.
I'm back.
Kosho is pepper.
Welcome back.
Time to hunt monster.
Oyogimas. Okashi. Oh, whoops. I guess I just typoed. Yakimas is the grill. Otsuri, that's change, currency. Kosho is pepper. Sounds good, Perry. Hope you sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your night. Honyakushimasu.
Quest accepted.
Dark.
I don't
Karai.
need no help.
Gyuniku is beef. Oi. Really? I didn't know I added Takasan to this. I'm gonna have to figure out a way for... I think just on the other one, for a lot of, I'm just gonna like put a lot of open parentheses, same as Takasan. Ashita is tomorrow. Undoshimasu, I think that's the exercise. Yep. Kaike, that's the cashier. Kikimasu. Tanoshimimasu. That's to look forward to. Not to enjoy. I'm fairly certain Tanoshimimasu is also to look forward to.
What is it? A dragon?
Machimas, that's the wait. Weekend.
Hey, it's a dragon.
Shumatsu. Soto is outdoors.
Oh.
Looks pretty easy.
Amari, that's not really. Suzushi.
Okay, okay.
What was to Suzushi? Cool, I think. I think that's cool. Yeah. Cashier.
Bardo, what are you doing?
Kaike,
Give me
yeah.
health.
Zenbude, that's total. Zenbude, total. Gyoza. Soto. Chores. Kaji. Shumatsu, that's weekend. Soshite, that's Zen, I think. Yes. I really want to, like, set that one to new. Desk. Sukue.
You back, Tylen? You there?
Fuyu, that's winter. Gyoza, fried dumplings. Otsuri. Change. Kaike, that's cashier. Zenbude, that's total payment. Zenbude. Kaike. Soshite is then. Okay. Oh, dude. So are you playing Wilds or a different one right now?
This is Worlds.
Worlds? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I played the beta and I was having fun, but I had never played this one. I only ever played I think it was Ultimate on the 3DS. But I played a lot of Dauntless. Always like these kind of games.
So Tylen and I both tried the Wilds beta. I went into it with pretty low expectations. But man, I don't know, like, does the game have some way that it auto detects your graphics settings? Or like your graphics card and like it automatically sets your settings?
Well, I was able to fix like the bad textures just by changing it from like low to medium, and it didn't really like lower my frames at all, changing the textures. So
Yeah,
I
if
just
I
did
try
that.
it again, I'll probably try that. Because, I don't know, like, I guess, like, it defaulted my textures to low, and I feel like I should never default your textures to low, because
Yeah.
it looked like it was
Also,
straight out of the fucking, like, Wii era. It looked awful.
also, if you're able to do the frame generation on your PC, it usually frame generation gives you like a lot of input lag, but it didn't really seem like it was too bad with the Monster Hunter beta.
I found that I needed frame generation because, like, even with the settings that it gave me, with like everything set to fucking low, I guess, the game felt like it was running at like sub 30 FPS for me.
Yeah.
And like frame generation fixed that. But also there was like, I think upscaling is what it was called. I had
Yeah,
to
like
turn that
the
completely off, and I think
like
upscaling is something that you want
FSR or
on.
DLSS.
I think like in general, like upscaling is something that you want on, right? Like it makes your game run better
Yeah,
without.
because what it does is it runs the game in a lower resolution and then upscales it, so it evens out the frame rate because it puts a little bit more on your CPU instead of your GPU.
Well, my
So you're able to like
my CPU is probably stronger than my GPU is. They're both kind of dated, but I feel like my CPU is stronger. And like in games like
Right.
that, CPU utilization is almost nothing. But
Yeah,
I
really
had, like,
like
I
the
had to
combat
turn
in the
it.
new one though with the mounting. Like you can just jump on the mount and then jump off of it onto the back of the monsters and shit like that.
I didn't even really get a
It's
chance
super
to
fun.
experiment with the combat, but like
Yeah.
basically I had to turn upscaling off completely because there's, I don't know if it's just like a bug with the game or what, but for certain people, if you have upscaling enabled at all on any setting, it doesn't display any video. It's just like a black screen.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
displays
Yeah.
HUD.
Relux got that. So yeah, I had to. I told him to try it without upscaling on, and yeah, it started working. So
Yeah. But I don't know. There's
uh,
also like this weird fucking like jittery thing where like I was trying to like run around and my character literally looked like it was phasing in and out of existence. Like,
oh.
yeah, I don't
Huh.
know. Like I just at that point I was like, all right, I think I understand like how to fix this, and I just uninstalled the game.
Yeah. What graphics card and CPU you got?
Just a standard GTX 1080 and
Okay. Yeah.
i7
Relux has it.
7800K. My CPU is, it's dated, but it was a strong CPU when it was new.
Yeah. 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 I feel like it sucks because I feel like a lot of games these days are relying on the freaking like upscaling technology and frame generation, all that shit,
Yeah.
just to be able to run FPS. You know.
I don't know. Like I was talking to Tylen about like just like a little off topic, but like how I was like just really wanting Demon Souls on PC, and like he says just
Yeah.
like get a PlayStation 5 and play it on PS5. I'm like, listen, I'm not buying a console for one game, and he's like, it's really worth it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, but I also need a new PC. Like if I'm gonna spend, you know, $700-800 on a fucking console, I'm just gonna spend a little bit more and get a new PC.
Yeah, I
'Cause I
remember
need a new PC.
I bought a PS4 and I only ever really played, I think it was the original Destiny and Bloodborne. That's
Yeah.
all I ever played on it.
I'm not
Other than
even
that, like
interested in
I
Bloodborne. I
used
just
it
want to play
once in a while
fucking
for
Demon Souls
movies.
remaster.
Oh, I think I did also play Dark Souls 3 on it. But
like that's
yeah,
not
it was
that's
like
not
I
a
bought the
exclusive.
console just for that.
Dark Souls is on PC.
Yeah, exactly. At the time though, I didn't have a good PC, so
Yeah.
it kind of worked out, I guess.
But
Still,
I
I
don't
don't think it was worth it for just playing like 3 games on it.
So there was like Monster Hunter Worlds, and then there was like Sunrise, right?
I think it's just Rise. I think Rise
Yeah,
came out
Rise.
after.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, Relux was saying it's not as good as this one, but I might try it.
I think I downloaded the demo for Rise, and I was playing through the demo, and like what I noticed in like the demo and for that, and I also noticed the demo for Wilds, is when my character has its weapon out, it can't sprint. It waddles around, and that's it. If I want to sprint and run away, I have to sheath the weapon.
Yeah.
And I fucking
Well, that's how it
hate
is.
that.
That's how it is in this one too. I think that's just always been a thing.
Like, I hate that so much. And I also don't like the weapon sharpness.
It might also depend on which weapons too, because this
Probably.
one, I'm using the hammer, and he's got an attack where it's I have a charge attack,
Yeah.
and I'm
Well,
kind of
your character
running,
looks like
you
it's
know?
moving faster than mine was with like the greatsword, so maybe it's
Yeah.
just like a greatsword thing, but like I like the big heavy weapons, and if the big heavy weapons are gonna make me
Right.
move at half the speed of Smell, then it's just not gonna be a fun game for me. And that's what I was
Yeah.
really liking about Dauntless. Like that doesn't exist in Dauntless. Like I can like run full speed, like sprint full speed with my weapon out.
Yeah.
Just gonna drag your stream over 1 second. Dude, Discord,
And all these
please.
freaking stuns too with these enemies. is cr-
No, that's not what I want to do. Alright, I'm gonna step away, Pete. I'll be right back.
Alright. Up back. Welcome back. I was gonna ask you, so how did Dauntless run on your computer? Is that like something you can?
No, I have it on PS5.
Oh, okay.
Crossplay, baby.
Yeah, maybe I'll re-download it. I'm having a lot of fun with this, so.
Because we just got to like level 20 or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty high level, but it would be fun to play. I wouldn't want to like hop in there and just wreck everything though, and you guys not have fun.
Yeah, but anything that isn't easily killable by us is like just shrekking us.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome.
Out of my fucking like bedroom to one of my dogs like running away because he knew that he was doing something wrong. He was trying to eat fucking cat shit out of the litter box.
Dude, I hate my dude. I get so close to just like kicking my dog in the face. Be like, bro, what are you doing? Just go sit your ass down in a corner and think about what you just did.
There's something about it. It apparently tastes good to them, but like,
no, it's like
still.
nutritious for them or something.
You guys don't like cat shit out of the litter box? Yummy.
Oh Jesus! Can I stop sneezing? What the fuck?
Sneezes. Stop jeezing. But yeah, I'll probably download Dauntless though.
Yeah, we're still really low level, like level 6.
Yeah.
We're kind of like working our way up, but it's like it feels very fun. There's a lot of stuff that I need to like just learn about the game, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool things with items. I remember I had like the dual pistols or whatever, and they had an ability where every time you like evade an attack on time, it would drop like three little orbs that you pick up, and it increases your attack speed, or like whoever picks it up. So
Yeah.
like you can also, so your teammates could also pick them up as well.
Yeah, I noticed like my weapons had some interesting perks too. There was like one of my hammers just like got a flat 20% extra damage on headshots.
Yeah.
But there was also like at some point in my rotation, it would spawn like 3 little like frostbites, like sprites around me, which just
Yeah.
increased the damage of my next attack. But also it had like, I think there's like, they call them like Omni cells, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just like an extra piece of equipment that you can equip. And the one that I have is like, the lower I am on health, the more life steal on hit I have. So I
Okay.
can just like play completely fucking like aggressive, taking hits and then just like healing it all back. It's not like a ton, like I can't just like eat every single hit, but as long as I'm making a concerted effort to not get hit, the hits that I do take, I can just heal those back.
Right. Yeah, I don't think Monster Hunter really has anything like that where you get like those types of abilities from your armor and shit like that. You
Yeah,
just
I
kinda
don't know,
get,
like
resistances and power increases and shit.
Like every time that like I talk to a diehard like Monster Hunter fan, I'm like, well, this is like what I don't like about the game. I'm like, oh, you can fix that by like crafting this armor, and like it's all of a sudden not a thing. And like, that's not really ever a solution. Like if it's not the best perk, you're not taking it. If it's not like, or at least like a useful perk, because like, I don't know, maybe like, because like the Monster Hunter game that I played in depth was Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii. And, you know, I didn't care for, like, boss enemies, like, not displaying, like, health. I didn't care for mission timers, which I don't really care too much about anymore, because it should never be an issue. Like, also, like, weapon sharpness.
Oh, true.
And, like, realistically, that should also never be, like, an issue either, but, like, I know, like, in Monster Hunter 3... if your weapon went down to like a certain sharpness level, it would just straight up fucking bounce off some of the monsters.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. Just sharpen my shit.
Yeah, like I just like hate fucking like having to stop combat to do that. And like
Yeah.
maybe there's some way that you can like slow it down to the point where you don't have to do that, but you know, like you can only do it like in between like a monster running away. But I don't know.
Yeah, I just got fucked because I tried to sharpen my weapon, and I got freaking stun locked by the boss.
Yeah. one hell of an attack.
You see that shit? Oh, but now I'm fucking stunned because of that stupid wind thing. Fuck. Yeah, I hate how long your character gets stunned for sometimes. It's fucking ridiculous.
I think in Dauntless, like, if your character gets knocked down, you can, like, mash the B button and, kind of, like...
Yeah, I think there's, like, a thing where, like, if you time it right or something, you get up faster.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is good. No, come back. Okay.
Where?
I was trying to jump on him so I could stab him in the eyeballs. Bullshit.
Tyler, are you there?
Yeah. What up?
Check on your Steam and see if anyone in the Steam family has Monster Hunter Worlds.
Yeah, but there's 2 copies of it.
Yeah, V has it, and Relix has
Relix.
the DLC and shit. So that's
V
what I'm
has
playing
the
on right
DLC as well.
now. It doesn't say though on that.
Oh, does she not? Oh.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing on Relix's copy.
If I ever
But yeah, like,
decide
I'm
to
not
dedicate
even
some time
on-
to it, I'll try it on your account, Tylen.
Yeah, go for it. I'm never on there.
But I just like have so many other things that I can keep playing. Like I spent fucking like 5 hours on New World tonight. Like when's the last time anyone spent 5 hours playing New World?
Good question.
Tonight. Because we did it.
I've spent more than 5 hours playing this game today.
But also, like, I really do want to try, like, just doing a random picker wheel for an Assassin's Creed game and just, like, playing through that.
Oh, I failed the quest. I might need to get some help. Or maybe I just need to take a break.
That's kind of like the weird thing about fighting, like, big, like, monster-type enemies like that. Sometimes it's really difficult to see, like, their attack telegraphs. That's where, like, the combat in, like, Dark Souls and Elden Ring is, like, super nice because you're fighting a dude that's swinging an axe at you. You're like, okay, well, he's doing the wind-up for the axe swing.
Yeah.
A lot of the times,
And-
like, big animal bosses or big, like, monster bosses like that, they just, like, move and their entire body turns into a hitbox and you just take damage.
And in this game, like, rolling doesn't save you. Like, there's no iframes. You can roll, but you still have to be out of the attack range or whatever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's like rolling just kind of helps you get out of that attack range.
Like, I think
It is super fun though. I like how you can like jump on the monsters and fucking beat them up that way, and you can, you know, there's a lot of cool attacks you can. Like, you see me You see me do that freaking spinning.
I think
spinning
Dauntless
hammer
dodge
attack.
roll was actually like iframe.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember exactly though, but I think it does have like iframe. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh Jesus fucking
Do
Christ!
I
Welcome
try to do that again? Or try to get a party? That's the only thing that sucks too, is like there's probably not very many people playing this one anymore.
Like out of curiosity, I checked like my friends list for Throne of the Liberty, see like, because like I knew my IRL buddy played it, but I didn't know how much he played it, so I could get to it. And well, the past 2 weeks, he spent 136 hours in the game.
I actually enjoyed playing it, but the reason I stopped is because people kept server hopping. It was like I didn't want to deal with that. And then Relix ended up leaving the guild that kept server hopping anyways, so it's like, what was the point?
Yeah. I don't know, like, I
you
probably
left all
would have
your friends
stuck
that
with
wanted to
it
play the
and tried
game.
it, but the questing was so fucking boring, for one.
Yeah,
But
but-
two, like, like, they have controller support, but it's not even good controller support, because, like, you can't even customize your UI in controller mode.
Oh, really?
And the fucking default UI for controller mode is dog shit. It's like fucking, like, 2004 vanilla World of Warcraft with, like, your portrait up in the top left corner. That doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I might log in and see if they ever fucking patched it, but I really doubt it.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Like, especially you're playing on PC and you can change your UI completely with the mouse and keyboard, but if you change it to controller, it's just locked.
Not even that it's just locked, because I tried, like, using, like, keyboard and mouse and editing my HUD,
Yeah.
and then, like, the moment that, like, I press a button on controller, it swaps back to controller UI.
Yeah, it just completely reverts it to default controller shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fun.
But I don't know. Like, I'd like to play some games with him again. Like, I know he's been kind of busy, but at the same time, I think he just said, like, the girl that he's been seeing might have broken up with him, so that's possibly a contributing factor to him spending 136 hours in game, but
True.
but at the same time, need the fucking homie love. Want to play some games.
I think I gotta take a break from this game.
What? Taking a break from a game? No way.
Dude, I've been grinding Monster Hunter. And I'm trying to get to that end game. The game's been like super easy so far, and now it finally just started getting kind of hard. So take a little break, go back to it.
That's good though.
Yeah, because I'm like tunnel vision, you know, like from how easy everything else was, and then oh yeah, this boss could be easy too. So I'll probably end up just keep failing.
Exactly, dude. Yeah, I look at this.
But yeah, let me
Like my fucking like character portrait health mana right there. I move this, boom, fucking moves back up to the top. What's really fucking annoying too is like how jarring the change is between like controller mode and like keyboard and mouse. Like I use like alt on my keyboard as like toggle mute on Discord, which is really fucking annoying. And yeah, like it's still just hide UI. It's not fucking like edit UI. Yeah, I don't know. Like if they can't be bothered to like do a little bit of basic fucking like updating their game for controller mode, then I don't need to play it. Like, I don't think you can edit the HUD in New World at all, but at least they put some fucking thought into their UI. You don't need to fucking edit it. Everything is just in a good spot.
Yeah.
Crazy. Amazon Game Studios did something right.
Yeah, that's crazy. And yeah, I actually really did like playing New World. Dungeons were fun. Though when I played it, I think you needed like some kind of token or something to get into the dungeon. You had to farm for a fucking token or some shit
I
just to
haven't
go into the dungeon.
tried a
which was
dungeon, but
super
I don't
annoying.
think I saw anything about needing it.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe they changed that.
I think they did change it.
Like they've really iterated on the game. Like they've
Yeah.
kind of like, I don't want to say completely turned the game around. Like it still has problems. It still has like some bugs.
Right.
But for a game to like spend time in, has been fun. Like even just running around, like gathering, like doing mining.
Yeah.
The world, like the graphics are like, the world is very pretty. It's a pretty game. The sound design is fantastic.
Yeah. It's even got like VoIP.
Oh, I turned that shit off real quick.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they have
it
proximity
used to be
chat.
funny though, like, cause you'd be like, I would be going around doing my gathering runs and shit. I'd have like a certain path I would take, and I'd run into people and just start bullshitting with them while I'm gathering a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, see that's cool. But then you have like these fucking assholes running around like town while you're just trying to like refine
Yeah.
all your materials down, just like playing the world's most dog shit fucking techno music.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like they're literally like trying to be fucking annoying by listening to dog shit music. No one actually listens to that shit. Not saying techno's bad. The specific techno that they're running around listening to is bad.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's probably like that. Fucking, I think I know.
Oh, he knows. Meanwhile, Grandpa's just been over here talking with Catboy.
He's playing Resonate, bro.
Oh shit, it's finally midnight. You know what that means.
Alright, I set Dauntless to download.
Nice, dude.
Play some of that tomorrow.
Yeah, we can probably play it tomorrow.
I don't know if I should like start a new character though, or I don't know if there's like any kind of playing in the game. If I join you
I have no
guys.
idea. Like, you'll
I don't want
log
to just
in
like
and
one
see.
shot. I don't want to just go in there and one shot it.
I want to say you. Oh, I don't know. You might get scaled. but then again, I don't know. Kind of depends as well to like if you have like a lot of gold and like combat merits and stuff like that,
Yeah.
might want to stay on your current character, but like if for some reason you don't have any, probably wouldn't hurt to just like make a new one.
Yeah,
But for some
I have
reason,
a lot of
like
shit, so
I
I'm
don't,
probably
I
not
didn't
gonna
spend
start a new
money on the
character.
game or anything,
Yeah, me neither.
but my character's like level 5. Like I barely did like the tutorial, and I had like 125,000 gold and like 25,000 combat merits, which is like the currency needed to unlock stuff on the Slayer's Path.
Yeah.
And I have no idea like where I got it. I don't think Thailand has it.
Huh. Did you play the game back when it came out at all, or maybe there's some kind of
I don't
like
think like on actual release, but like it was pretty new when we played it.
yeah, so maybe like they were giving shit out during
Yeah,
that time that you weren't playing it and it all just stacked up.
yeah.
Yeah, because I remember I got like there was like Twitch rewards and like a bunch of shit on the Slayer Pass and stuff that I got.
Yeah.
But yeah, that could be fun relearning how to play that.
Like the game feels like it runs very smoothly. Like even like on my
Yeah.
system, like it feels like it runs at a very solid, at least 60 FPS.
Yeah, I think it's running on Unreal 4 end, so it should be pretty well optimized. Right, Thailand?
Yeah, sure.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna be time.
Did you get some
But
more
got good news.
more weeds?
I did.
Oh no, it got
About
more
12
weed.
grams.
Nice.
Oh, that means it's gonna be a fucking vegetable for the next week. It's not gonna be able to play anything besides fucking Zelda. And he's still gonna have to ask V to solve puzzles for him.
I can't ask Google because Google don't know.
Probably because you spell things wrong, because you're a vegetable, dude.
No, but knowing me, this won't last more than a few days anyways.
Anyways. Good news
Why not
though.
try just like,
Because of daylight savings
kinda
time,
taking
and it's
it
getting
easy.
dark earlier,
Because
it's gonna
Has
start
little
getting
bits
cold.
here and there. You don't
That
have
means I'm
to
gonna be doing
completely
less
Because-
stuff out,
obliterated.
like in the yard.
Nervous,
to-
I
Obviously
do
not gonna
things
need
in
to water
extremes.
trees or anything.
That's how I function.
Probably until next
Have you tried
summer.
not doing that?
So that's like 45 minutes to an hour I don't need to spend outside. Still have like a little bit of stuff in the evening I'm gonna be doing, like exercise stuff. But I'm probably gonna be starting stream earlier because of that. Like I think today I started stream around like 5:30-ish my time. And usually I don't start until like 6:37. Like we've been going almost like 7 hours. A lot of times my streams are like 5.5. So I'm not gonna say that's gonna be like an everyday kind of thing. It's gonna be like obviously be on a day-to-day basis. But we'll probably end up streaming more. Or longer. I need to check and see what time or when the next WoW Classic raid opens. Gotta go November 7th. Okay. So we actually don't have a raid this week, I think. Raid opens up on the 7th. We're not going to be raiding until the 11th. So I think that means we're free to do whatever we want tonight. But obviously, like if Raid Leader puts out like a raid roster, I'll be raiding tonight. But yeah, probably until my current Pokemon run dies, I'll probably like continue starting stream with Pokemon. I'm really expecting this Blissey to just like die at any fucking point in time. Because I really thought that it had like good attack and special attack. But like there are Pokemon like almost 15 levels below me still not dying in one hit to like a base 90 power move. So I'm just expecting this Blissey to fucking fall over at some point. Like it's been the most, either everything has a ton of defense, which is unlikely, or my Blissey actually doesn't have a lot of attack. Which is also like scary because a lot of the Pokemon that I haven't killed in one hit, even at like 10 to 15 levels below me, have moves that do an alarming amount of damage to me. So it isn't just like an incredibly fucking like unfortunate seed. I don't know, but I'll continue starting the stream with Pokemon until the Blissey dies. And after that, I think I might be taking a break from starting with Pokemon. Like, it's fun to get on a run and get going, but man, like, when it takes like 100, 150 seeds to get something past Brock, it's tough. Like, the Pokemon that I got before that was on a run was like a Kangaskhan. And it technically didn't have to die, but man, it was in a situation where, like, if I was struggling that much at the point that it died, it wasn't making it much further. But anyways, I'm gonna hop off, start winding down, watch some anime. I think I'm around like 450 seeds, which still, like, grand scheme of things, is not a lot, considering like some of the best Pokemon players still take like over 2,500 runs before they get a winning run. I consider myself extremely like fortunate that I got a run like basically to Elite Four within like 200 attempts. But I don't know. Could also be fun to get like a different ROM as well. And maybe try Kaizo Ironmon in like a different generation. Like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Like I have a ROM for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But I would obviously want like a patched version. Anyways. It is time to hop off. I'm gonna wind down with anime, and I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Peace.